Hello. I know I'm late. Chill. I'll be fine. Just one little dungeon, and then I'm gonna go back into leveling very slowly, like this. You like that, huh? Getting motion sickness from my own camera movement. Holy shit. I am really tired. For some reason. But today I had some food. I'm no longer a hungry kitten. Good food. Yummy, yummy. 8 minutes wait time is demonic, by the way. What am I gonna do? Could dance a little meanwhile, surely. Get this. Actually looking at Skywatcher. A lightning there? I saw that. There's a little thunderstorm going on, right? Mm-hmm. This is a weather forecast. Thunder and lightning in the Dravanian Forelands. If you have anything outside that is sort of lightweight or not storm safe, please make sure it is and then get your ass inside. Because it's gonna be bad. Expected heavy wind and some rain. Good. I'm number 6. 6 of 7. Would have been good. But it's... Oh, it's just 6 minutes now. It jumped down to... Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, what's the dad joke for the start of the stream today? What did the ocean say to the beach? Thanks for all the sediment. I've heard better. Just say that. Yo, if it starts raining, I'm gonna get the fuck in some building. My eyes hurt. Why is that? Burst and Dragons, by the way, is my next quest. Oh my god. Maybe there's some of these currents nearby. Hold on. Fuck, I need the compass. Where is it? I keep forgetting where it is. There. Also, I have no LB on my bar. Holy shit, I'm such a beginner. There. Perfect. Okay, where? 380 something to the north. So here. You're telling me here. Can't just go into the river and... Totally right. I actually can. It's funny. Where? 220 to the north. I'm gonna find you. And then I'm gonna attune myself with you. That's a threat, yes. Just northwest a little bit. Hold on, almost there. Yeah, right here, basically. Oh, well, maybe here. It's actually in the river. That's crazy. Get into my hand. Om nom nom nom. Yummy ether current. Hey, more. I'm addicted. To the west? That's very far away. It's here. Okay, I mean, I have nothing else to do, really, right? Could mount up. Northwest now. Oh shit, it's here and I went the wrong way, right? There's no way I'm getting anywhere up there or whatever. Oh no. Unfortunate. Very much unfortunate. Maybe something's to the south, southeast. There we go. Wait, that's here. Maybe I can get there actually. Yeah, that might be way more possible. Bonk. Alright, now what? Southeast, though. Very good, very good. Right here. At the stinky place. Good. I always wanted to go to the stinky place. Looks very, very inviting and good. Don't mind me. I'm just a lady on a fish. Looking for some ether current. Oh my god! I said don't mind me. Please don't smack me. East. Where is east? This way. Stop. I'm gonna fight back. You don't want to catch these hands. Southeast again. Oh, there it is. Don't worry, don't worry. Just passing through real quick. There we go. Good. More ether current. Hey, where is the next one? Oh, the next one is actually this one. Somewhere here. And I think I have to go around. We will see about that though. I will check this out here. Alright. Yo, my posture is ass. Hold on. Okay, that's better. A little bit of back support. Use it. I'm forever in place 1 right now. Oh my god. Yeah, you just have to complain. Game, I'm not rich enough. I need more gil. Please give me some gil. And a house. And you know. Oh. Okay, dancing now. Remember, dancing is pretty hard. I was here apparently, but I don't remember anything. That's some crazy hellos there. I'm doing things. Yippee. Oh, is this where we stop? Okay, I'm gonna stand. Oh, here we go. Good. This is perfect. And good. Hold on, chat. I will look in a second. Give me a moment. I'm such a tryhard. I could watch right now. Okay. SPQR9283. Heck yeah, finally a name I can pronounce because it's probably not that, but that's how I say it. Thank you for the follow. Hello. You might not be able to chat because my chat settings are too restricted. Which might be a little crazy. I'm dancing. Oh, 4.2k. Okay. Okay. I like that. Dancing is pretty hard. For the enemy. How does this boss work? I don't remember this shit at all. Really? I've been here. I can't believe it. Just once, maybe. Okay. I assume we have to do the speary thing. Dance real quick. Maybe we crit. 3k, not too bad, I would say. Wait, hold on. It's shorthand for the Latin Senate and the people of Rome. Oh, SPQR? Is this what's on the flag of the Roman legions? I think I've seen that somewhere, maybe in a movie. Movie is very likely. Oh no, they do another spear thingy. 2 of them? Yo, chill, boss. Ow! Why me? Why the whole team? Just hit the tank. It's fine. They're gonna taunt you. They're saying your mama's fat, not me. By the way, no fat shaming. Just an in-game thing. Ow, why me? Because I said that? I'm sorry. Ruminous Kohil Ya. Wait, the team is running. I have to go. Oh. The corpse already despawned. Unfortunate. I don't. Wait for me. I wanna play the game too. No. Oh, I have this dash. I keep forgetting. There we go. I'm playing the game again. We're not playing the game. Please not. No, do not run. Oh yeah. This is good. I like that a lot. Keep standing like this. Amazing. So, I'm late today, right? But I finally managed to do the thing I wanted to do. I freaking shaved my legs. Holy fuck. Being sick turns me into such a hobo. Like, I don't give a shit. But I finally did it. Yay me, I guess. Oh, I full aggro there. That's unfortunate. Help, mom! This thing is trying to hit me real hard. Ow! Please help. I think they got it. No, they don't. Ow! Please. I will not do it again. I will not deal damage, I swear. Oh my god. I don't know why my settings are so weird. Sometimes I tap and the enemy is right in front of me and my tap just jumps to this random ass totem there. What the fuck? I don't understand this at all. Slivy Tululia. There. Wrong name. Fear imposing, I would say. I'm hitting them. Now what? Oh, it's this totem thingy. I remember now. I was here. I didn't understand it the first time. What do you have to do with these? Why is our black mage a little bit confused? What are we doing? I don't understand this. They seem to have a plan because they run in and then they do stuff. Look, he's a frog now. Or they are a frog now, I don't actually know. What does being a frog do? Is it good? Do you like being a frog? Can you quack for me? Maybe? Hold on, I have to dance real quick. There we go, good. Yeah, I don't get this shit. They are running in there, doing stuff. But why? How do you know what you're gonna do there? And what is it you're doing? Please help! I don't understand it. They're just chilling there. I don't get it. It's fine, I guess. Seems like a mechanic you can completely ignore. Just don't stand in the totems and you're fine, whatever. No, they're running away again. Oh, I have to dash. I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, it's dancey time. Hold on. This is gonna be so good. Crit, please. Can't see what's happening, but it's good. Asylum key. Oh, someone got it already. Yo, I'm cold. Hold on. This is because I'm never blow drying my hair. And I'm having wet hair. So, ow. Okay, hold on. If I put the hood on right now. Good. Where? This might be better. My head doesn't lose as much heat now. Holy. I'm smart. This is how it works. I'm sure of it. we have to use the drainage pipe. Hold on. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be useful. Look. Oh, yeah. This is good. Perfect. Oh, no. I must say, this feels incredibly broken. Like the stepping thingy does so much AoE damage, holy shit. Way more than any other class on this level, I feel like. Look. Oh, I remember this now. Some tank explained it to me. You have to hit the totem that has the little chainy. And every other totem gets ignored. But the chainy totem cannot be ignored for some reason. I don't know why. They just said do it. I was like, okay. I will. That's unfortunate in the middle of the room. Oh. Good shit, good shit. Oh yeah. Alright, so we are ignoring these, right? There's no chain. Why me? What did I do? Do we have to kill the ads? See, this is a chainy totem. We have to kill this one. Good. I'm gonna ignore the ads. Fuck the ads. Nobody needs them. We'll be fine. The healer got it. Well, AoE a little, but I didn't do shit. They died before it. Oh, Doom. Doom is bad. Miss Black Mage, you're doomed. Do something. Like, they're no longer doomed. How does it work? Have I been doomed? Can the healer cleanse it? So far, Doom mechanics were not cleansable. No, I don't want that. GG. Good shit. See ya. Where am I? Oh, right. I wanted to see if I can get up there somehow. Or if I really have to go around. Oh, there is a way. There, right there. Do it. Get up there. To the north. That's really there. Okay, I'm gonna... I'm not gonna lie. Just real quick, right? Little bit of a... roulette-y. Spaghetti roulette-y. And meanwhile, I'm gonna look for some yummy ether currents to absorb into me. It's like eating food. You absorb stuff into your body. Have you ever thought about that process? A little bit too much, like I do. Wait, etherite. Yeah, I'm gonna attune to this shit. Hmm. Doesn't look like a village. Play me horse. No, I don't know what that is. People are here. Oh my god. There we go. Just touch it a little. Perfect. Okay, now what? 500 to the north still. That's crazy. It's a very cool place though. Okay, now what? Follow this road. You wanna call it road even? I'm so slow. The energy drink is not helping, chat. I'm still very tired. I think it's this sort of tired that sleep doesn't fix either. It's stress tired or whatever. Northwest. Yo, where is this shit? Here? Ow. Broke my ankle. Don't worry, just passing through, ignore me. Who are these people? Will I find out ever? Me? What do you mean I'm number 15? Oh my god. Don't do that, maybe. Band snatch. That's very fair. Yo, my game is lagging. My PC exploded almost earlier today. I swear to god, it's so shit. I have to check for the, what's it called? The little paste you put onto your CPU. Heating absorption paste or whatever. So it doesn't melt. And I think that shit is old. 600 to the west. Yo, this thing is Narnia. There is no, like, west. I cannot go there. Is this even, like, more north and then around? Oh, no, please, no. I cannot get up there. I swear, if there's no way around here, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, there is. What the fuck, game? Make it as long as possible to get there. Alright, sure, I get it. I see you. Now what? But how? I'm so confused. What is happening? Me. Right now. Surely this will lead me to some teleporter that teleports me up here. Copium. It's nothing. Great. I'm getting scammed, Mom. Oh shit. There's really no way up there. Like this, maybe? Alright, developers. Let's see how good you coded this game. Very good, apparently. No glitching up there. Oh. There was a spot, maybe. Please do it. Girl, please. I need you to. Yes, surely. I'm lost. How do you go over there? There is a way here. Look. But how do you get up there? It's impossible. I need my current. No. A little bit like tentacles. Ooh. Hot. Yippee. My trial's ready. What's it gonna be? Please not Garuda. Oh! How does this work again? I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh my god. Did you hear this? I just jump scared. Now what? What they do to the ball thing? Hold on, I remember. You have to alternate them. Bonk. And bonk. Doesn't matter with what I start. So I could have, there, I got it. Hopefully I can dance now, right? Please get out of your face. I pressed my cola. Thank you. I mean, it worked out. Yeah, just stop. Your teleport bullshit. I can dance again. Yippee! Nah. No, 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 no. No, that's bad, please. No, it's the bubble phase again. No. What do I have? Magic ball. I think it's this one. Like, no, yeah. Now this again. And this. I'm doing it. I think. Maybe I'm not. Do your thing. Alright. Why would you limit break here? This good? Aren't they like nowhere near dead? Fair enough. What do I know? Nothing. Literally. I'm new to this game. What is happening? Thinky Cloud. In! Oh, actually in. Now what? Oh, that's bad. We should probably stand here. Please? Do I... Am I dead? Holy shit. Maybe we should do this as 2 people. And not solo. Oh my god, this hurts. Jeez Louise. Did we do it? Or did we wipe? What is happening? What was the objective? Kill this crystal thingy that we did? It was not too bad. I think I'm not supposed to take these meteors in my face. They're too big for me. I cannot take them, sir. GG. I don't know, you. Nobody gives it ever to the DPS, so I do. Alright. Also, I thought at 50 followers you can unlock VIP status, right? It's impossible. I could not, and I did not find it. I hate Twitch sometimes. The menuing and finding stuff is ridiculously hard. Okay, what is this? Wait, I got a new spell. Devilment. What do you do? Also, you go here. Increases critical hit and direct hit rate by 20%. I would say that's pretty strong. You idiots. Look at you. What are you gonna do? You're getting shit on. Nerd. Yo, Dancer's cool. Way too overpowered though. It's probably just because my level is too high, right? Why is there so much stuff here? Can't remember taking all these quests. Oh my god, quests. How do I get up there? No, seriously, how do I get up there? Please don't. Don't hurt yourself. I am massively confused by this area. here. No. What the fuck? How am I supposed to do my quest? Here. Surely, right? This, oh my god. Alright, fair, fair, fair. I found it. Oh no, another blue quest. Alright, Amy Bird. Had ourselves a bit of an incident the other day. Some fiend came stomping out of the tree line and gobbled up one of our fresh caught birds. Wasn't a damn thing we could do about it. If we're going to keep on in this area, we will need some extra hands. You tell the chief, Dad. Oh cool, this was it. Alright, see ya, Amy Bird. Probably Aim Bird. Or Aim Bear. Who knows? I wouldn't know. Does someone want to join me in main scenario? I know it's crazy, but wait, I have to turn in my thingies, my seals first. I don't even know for what. Nothing out of the ordinary here. There's just one bird that won't shut up. I haven't been able to catch a wink for all its bloody screeching. Alright, so you're annoyed by the chocobos. Fair, fair, fair. No. Don't do that, feather flea. This is jumpable. 100%. It is. Lionel. Things are going well enough. Been running into trouble with those giant bugs in the woods though. Oh, we did it. Okay, there. I don't know. What classes do I play? I could do maybe a little bit of ninja gear. Or, hold on. How's my scholar looking? Oh, there we go. We could do some stuff here, like hook, headpiece, bracelet. Can I remember this? Okay, hold on. Hook. Headpiece. Bracelet. I'm so smart. Wait. Looks ass. Hold on. Amazing. One more thing. Oh damn, necklace. 100%. Damn. Cool, we did it. Now, all I have to do is make sure I'm not selling my gear again. Because this is something that absolutely happens all the time. Dancy Dancer? Running. I need repairs. Oh. Good. I could queue up and level, right? Like, hold on. And quest, that's what I meant, not level. How do I want to go here, though. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh. Do you have this too, that if you shower, you want to get cozy afterwards and just sleep? I have this a lot. When I shower and when I take a bath. Both times. Doesn't matter. Afterwards, I want to go to bed. I want to sleep right now. At least Spunky gets some sleep. They're getting all the EPs. "12 minutes for leveling dungeon. Are you shitting?" Crazy. Should I just tank this shit? I don't know. Not really. Okay, so I finished one of the questies. Hold on. Which should give me a yummy ether current, not Easter current. So, they've all got issues. Yes, all your camps are basically complaining about their situation, but none of them bought to ask me for help. Do they think I'll bite off their head or something? At any rate, it would be best prepared to round up the birds from each camp. Thanks again for your help, friend. Say, since you already struck up an acquaintance with my people and all, maybe you would be willing to lend them a hand? Of course. Seems they talk to you of their troubles readily enough. No, I will not. Who do you think I am? They look so happy. A little bit at least. Don't you think so? How do I get there? Was it like here? Or like over here? Can I even get out there? I don't think I can. Yeah, see? I have to go through the river. That's wild. God, I'm freezing to death. So windy and cold today. I'm almost there. This is not even instance, that's good. Okay, hold on, I'm dancing a little bit and then they're gonna fold anyway. This is amazing. Now what? EM Legend Zero, hello. Is this a cat with a GG sign? It was a GG sign, but it was a smiley person. Okay. Yo, my eyes are getting bad. They hurt today. I don't know why. Why can my eyes hurt? I've never had this before. So how is your day, Legend? Over wanna talk again? Okay, hold on. Before I can do this, I will refill my cup. You have to wait, Alphino. Just a little. It's gonna be fine. I will read your dialogue in a second. Your day is good? That's nice to hear. Mine was good too. So far. Besides that, I'm freezing to death and my eyes hurt a little bit. But that's complaining on a very high level. I took a hot shower. This might be the issue why I'm freezing now. Because everything feels cold outside of the hot shower now. Okay. Should we chance to meet Master Jean again, remind me to thank him. Had he not warned us about us expect the Gnaf, I doubt we would be standing here. Yeah, I mean, we're three pretty crazy people and Alpha now. Amid ruins that I would tentatively describe as Ishgardian, the style, if not quite identical, betrays definite resemblance. Yes, have a scholar's eye, Master Alphino. Oh, you have. This structure is, in fact, over 1,000 years old. It is a remnant of the age when our ancestors and dragonkind lived together in peace. You claim this as evidence of our harmonious past. I was taught that these buildings were constructed by heretics in honor of your Dravanian masters. And that's how propaganda works, Estinian. This rubble inspires no such awe in me. Stubborn fool, how desperately you cling to the false teachings of your beloved Holy See. How far did I get in the game? Basically what you see here, if you're familiar with the story. I'm new, so to say. I mean, new is relative, but I'm in Heaven's Ward. That's how far I am. Yeah, so if you're looking for actual content that is happening right now in Final Fantasy, you should probably watch someone else. I know this is not good for my stream, but I mean, it just is what it is. Like, not gonna lie, I'm just in Heaven's Ward. That will take my dear time. It will probably take me a year to get to actual content that is new. Because I'm reading everything and take time and try things and learn. And I'm a little bit smooth-brained, so I take a little longer sometimes. So, yeah. That's what it is. Enough, both of you. You've threatened the success of our mission with this incessant squabbling. Yana, pray reason with these two. Okay. You and the Dragon Slayer person, Estinian. You take a hotel room, you take your clothes off, you bang it out, and then it's all good afterwards. And we can have peace. I can grunt. This would be such a me, tall, Rogan thing to do. So I'm like, nah. No, I don't want to be their mom. Our goals are the same. Set aside your differences for now. Correct. Hold hands and kiss. I'm currently playing A Realm Reborn. So you're behind me, actually. That's fair. It's good. Take your time. Don't skip the story. The story is amazing. But again, like, oh my god, this sounds like I don't want you here, but you're spoilering yourself right now. You shouldn't. To be fair, you should not. I'm in the main story right now. I'm not doing any side content either. I play the game for the story. I kinda do too. I don't have any big ambitions to be a hardcore raider or anything right now. Quite. Lest you forget, our goal is to prevent a war, which will claim the lives of Dravanians and Ishgardians alike. If we are to accomplish this, you must learn to tolerate each other's presence. Yet, like I said, hold hands and kiss. Trust in Yana's gift. In time, the secrets of history will be brought to light. Let that be enough, Stinian. You would have me keep my counsel until Yana's visions confirm the truth. Very well, but bait me not. Estinian. Oh god, it's dragon name again, hold on. Our meeting with Hrailsvelgar. That was pretty good, I think, for my level. Will likely provide the catalyst Yana's gift requires. As it did mine. Let us press on. And we can move on now. Looks like ass is just a recolor. Money. See, perfect. And now I'm number 3 on the waiting list for my dungeon thingy. That was amazing. What class do you play, Legend? Or job, how they call it. I keep calling them classes, and I will do so. I started as a warrior. And since as a warrior you start in Limsa, I discovered the rogue's guild very fast, and then I turned into a rogue. Thaumaturgy, so if you're still a thaumaturge, you will eventually turn into something else, but I will not spoil it for you. It's fine, I know what you mean. The mage class, basically. A little bit. Hello, team. Let's go. We got this. Hello, Coffee. Okay, so Coffee, I was trying to make you a VIP, and I couldn't figure out how. I'm a little bit too stupid for this. I might or might not have it unlocked, right? But I can't find it. It said, at some point I saw it said I need 50 followers, and then I get it, but I cannot find where it is. I don't know, I clicked around at some point and then I found it. Cannot remember where it was. I appreciate the effort. I will eventually find it. You will get the diamond, don't worry. It's fine. Oh no, we keep going. the warrior as tank. Oh no, not the bomb thingy. Hold on. Oh hell yeah. I'm pooling. I'm doing good. Preparing. Oh shit. I forgot about this guy. There we go. Okay. Pooling was worth it. Now we're gonna do some AoE shenanigans. Hold on. Look at this. It's gonna be amazing. Oh yeah. I did a lot there. At least that's what I tell myself. Another one. Holy shit. Yo, I need to use a paper tissue. I'm so sorry, but I'm still sick. Apparently. My nose. So what level are you then, Legend? You're probably early in the game if you're still a thaumaturge. Story was very funny though. I was feeling like I'm joining a cult. Don't run away from me. I got this. I got this. Look, I have heals for the team. I'm such a good dancer. Oh shit. They turned around. That's not good. Run away! Oh, you cannot? Does the tank have to do shit here? Could the tank have taken the hit there? They stood in between you and the animal. The mammoth. I will try to. Okay. I was too late. Ow! Okay, I just took unnecessary damage because I ran in there. Fair enough, fair enough. Like an idiot. I will never try this again. Fuck my teammates. They're on their own. Why would I save them? I'm safe. I'm joking. I will try this again at some point. Probably when I'm tanking. Look good. Eh. No, no it does not. This might be a great though. Oh, I have this already. Shit. 30 something, okay. That's fair. So you should be very close to become something more than a thaumaturge. Which is really cool. I like the quest. Okay, let me dance a little. This is prime AoE. Stand still, stand still. Yes. Ooh. Does so much. Oh, look at this. So good. Probably all the Viper and not me, but don't destroy my dreams. I joined Lalafell with a family crisis, kinda, but also a cult a little bit. They're crazy. So yeah, I started as a warrior and then I turned into a rogue in Limsan with the Rogues Guild, which was a pretty cool story, I must say. The Rogue Guild story, really good. I can recommend it. It's very long though. I feel like it's way longer than the other classes had a story. Like example, the Paladin story was faster for sure than the Rogues Guild story. But it's really cool. It plays into the main story too, kind of. The rogue, so to, that is. Also, Rogue is really fun. At least for me. Relatively fast though. But it feels good because it's so fast. It feels like you're actually doing stuff. Also, I'm playing not a Rogue right now. I'm playing Dance. I can show you Rogue if you want. Ow. I got us. Heals. There. For the team. I did the ads last time and it did fucking nothing. So I will not do this again. Nobody's switching off either. So, guess we're doing no ads. It's a little dicey. Maybe you should do ads. Are you sure, friends? No ads? Really? Just boss them? Don't know about that. I can dance a little, hold on. Well, it kinda worked out. Yo, that's ass. Don't want that. See you later, goodbye. Okay, goodbye. Thank you for hanging out. Oh my god. Well, thank you for the subscription. Very appreciated. W. I will do a poggers. But I hope Spunky the Shark is saying thank you a lot. They usually have a little party thingy going on when someone subscribes. I tested it with a test subscription. Not like I gave myself money. I just simulated it in the dashboard. Basically, you can send yourself alerts that are not real. And it's cute! You can also do the chat commands, which everyone can, but give the little sharky 1 minute to recover. And have a little party, for example, like this. They should do something now. It's amazing. Okay, bonk. Was this even worth it here? Using the proc I had? I think it was. Oh shit. So, Coffee, how is your morning going? Are you having a lot of good stuff, like coffee, for example? Maybe some, I don't know if you eat meat, but bacon and eggs and coffee is pretty good at mornings, I would say. This is my go-to breakfast. Every day, all day, all week, more like it. I have weeks where I eat bacon, eggs, and kidney beans every day. Am I depressed? A little bit. So I eat the same stuff every day, but that's not the point. It's pretty good. That's why I can eat it every day. And it's simple. A banana and some hashi browns. A cup of coffee. Heck yeah. See? A cup of coffee always makes the day better. I don't think it was. This is actually the thing where we have to hide, but it's whatever. Oh no, Tank, it's the sucky thing. You ran out too early. There, now you're getting spanked. Unforge. I did this too, don't worry. Winds of Winter, this is also a hidey thing. Hide! Healer, hide! Yes. We're such a good team. No, stand there. One more. I think. It was one more. Okay, now we can move out. Oh, hell yeah. Cool. This was good. You did great, Wiper. I believe you did all the damage and I did nothing. Ooh! Oh, I'm freezing. Okay, Ysael, give me a quest. Spy you the 3. Sorry, my brain had a little bit of a lag there. Great towers to the west. Ishgardians know them as Anix Shrine. The place serves as a roost for Hrelsvegar, lesser kindred. The big dragon's kids, basically. If we are to reach the peak of Som Al, then we must first beseech these dragons to open the way. But do not be disheartened. The one who leads them is a friend. Of rather more concern is the disposition of the Gnath. Let us survey the approach to the towers and see if the path is clear. Okay. Absolutely, we should do this. Who are you? A Limsa kitten. Are you doing the trick? You might be doing the trick. I can't spoil the trick, friends. It's impossible for me. The Limsa Lominsa Catgirl Mafia will get me if I spill the beans, so to say. I cannot tell you. Why are you smacking the tree? What is this stinky thing? So I've explored this map and I tried to get here and I didn't find a way and gave up. And then I gave up. Kinda crazy. Maybe I should have looked here and here. Because I apparently need to go here for the ether current compass thingy. Yeah, what I did. No, bear, go away. Alright. It It's as I feared. The road ahead is teeming with Gnaf soldiers. Master Shaw did not exaggerate then. These beastmen have grown brazen indeed if they would threaten the dragons so openly. Do they intend to assault the lair itself? I pray they do not. Mighty though the Dravanian friends are, they are yet vulnerable to the Gnaf's muskets. Damn. There is no route save the one before us. Should the beastmen offer battle, we have no choice but to accept. Alright. Since I just realized I'm over-leveling Dancer extremely hard. So I, probably Dragoon, right? Because the quests are still level 52. And I'm level 52. Yeah, well, there's 2 more for us to... Let me do this. See? Amazing. We're bonking, aren't we? Don't abandon me! Friend! No! What are you doing? Are we done yet? Holy shit. Alright, cool. We're doing it. OS. Oh, you got a horsey. I got just a goat. There, goat. Yippee. Ye sail. I did it. I take no pleasure in killing the Gnaf. It was to avoid bloodshed that I agreed to join you on this journey. Well, it cannot be helped. We may proceed into the courtyard together, but leave the task of hailing its occupants to me. And keep your lance on your back, Dragoon. Which of the two you mean? On my word, to the Warrior of Light, I shall start no fight. Only finish it. Okay, I got it. Chill, chill, chill. I will not do anything. I will keep Estinian in check if I can. You truly are beyond salvation. Then. I'm coming. I mean, I'm going. What the fuck? Chat, chill.
Vidofnir!
Yo, it's voiced. Holy shit. Oh, damn.
Ah, 'tis thee, little one. From above I did mistake thee for a nath. 'Tis well I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you. Would that I had come sooner, and not out of dire necessity.
Thou art troubled. Speak that I might know thy plight.
Okay, it's happening.
thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
Oh my god.
How am I to believe thee, little one, when thine own companion beareth Nidhogg's stolen eye?
Pull it out.
Have care, dragon, or I shall gouge out one of yours.
That's not actually pretty good. This doesn't help our cause, you stupid idiot.
You forget yourself, sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
Yeah, I don't think they are on a mission of peace. Estinian is just
My
waiting for the
sires
right
will
moment.
forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still drawest breath, knight.
I just know they are waiting until we talked ourselves up to like what? Nidhogg or whatever, and then they're gonna try to kill them.
Vidofnir, please. We must be allowed to convey our intentions to Hraesvelgar in person, with words of our own choosing. Grant us this favor, and open the way to Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one.
Do it.
But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
Oh, who is it this time? Which primal do I have to kill?
The Nath have summoned a primal.
Of course they have. Every fucking damn beast tribe does the same shit over and over again.
Pray excuse my forwardness, but if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to Lady Izel's request?
Ha! Dost thou imagine thyself equal to the task? To succeed where dragons have failed?
Of course.
'Tis beyond thee, mortal. But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
Mm-hmm. A little bit of twitching out there.
It would seem we have no choice but to make good on Alphino's offer. Why must our every bid for peace breed yet more war?
To be fair, these goddamn beast tribes. The nectar of the gods. Look at this. Money. So, the Nath have summoned their god, and thus is the mystery of their newfound belligerence laid to rest. Are you not glad, Lady Iceheart? I thought you would applaud them for summoning a primal to further their own ends. After all, you did. These two need to fuck badly. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further mine own ends. I desired her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. But what a fool I am to speak of peace to you, a bloodthirsty savage who murders without thought or compunction. What is this music here? What the hell? Enough, enough, I say. If the Nath have truly brought forth their deity from the ether, we must face it together or watch our hopes fall apart. All now rests upon this primal's defeat. But here we think of confronting it, we must first study its origins. What is the nature of this god? What manner of faith sustains its existence? My apologies, you are right, of course. Let us return to Tailfeather and consult with Master Shaw. He knows more of the Naf and their culture than most. Okay. Who are you? Why are you here? Sen Ito? A child of man enters Annex Shrine. Interesting. Who are you? I am Sen Ito. My brothers and sisters are as one under Hraelsvelger. Oh my god. We purge this place of all who bear us ill will. We seek quiet and calm. Those who deny us will be met with fangs and claw. Heed me, mortal. Should you disturb the peace of our home, we will know. Okay, cool, chill. Basically gone. Where? Here. Oh. Doesn't matter where your camera is, your character has to turn. Shit. Good to know though. Alright, Marcy. I'm back. I have to kill a primal, tell me everything. Oh, back already. Yep. Yeah, we did. Also primal. Now what? Summon the primal, you say? 7 health. Well, I don't know. Bugger all about Knaf religion, if I'm honest. Beyond their trading habits, they never seemed much point to in asking. But it shouldn't be that hard to find out. From time to time, we barter with a small hive to the north and west of here. Outcasts from the main tribe, from what I understand. I reckon they would be willing to tell you a bit about themselves if you give them the right incentives. That sounds promising, and what exactly would a Knaf consider to be the right incentive? Probably food. Oh, nothing. Your average hunter couldn't scrunch up in a day or two. See? Food. But seeing as you're in a hurry, you might want to divide the chores amongst yourself. You will want a good-sized jar of land trap nectar, a basket of Kalem tree fruit, and, always a Naf favorite, a generous portion of young Nanka flesh. I shall gather the fruit. Leaping to the lower branches of these forest giants should present little challenge to me. Then I shall collect the neck. Okay, yeah, I will kill animals. No worries. Yeah. We don't have to make this a big thing. Just tell me where they are. I'm gonna smack them. A little bit of depopulation. Where? Alrighty. How do I get there? I still cannot get out here. This is so ass. I have to go here, then turn. There's no way. There must be a way out here. Right? I'm just too stupid to find it. No, there is not. Look. The developers just hate me. Okay, yeah, before I'm wasting more time, I have to go north and then around. This is insane. I want salted peanuts. This is a crazy thing to crave. I don't think I have any. I will have to look at some point. Oh. Oh, there. There you are, my little quest enemy. Damn, you're pretty tanky. I'm actually getting shit on. Wild. Alright, never mind. Just a stupid whatever this is. Bonk. Yeah, so for some reason my body is like any macadamia or Brazil nuts. No good for me. But salted peanuts? And sometimes maybe a little bit of what's it called? Cashew. They work. I can eat them. Everything else though, rather not. But yeah, it's always good to have, if you tolerate them well, they're an amazing snack. Way better than any chocolate or chips or whatever. Alright, I got it. Yippee. Just real quick going there. A little bit of running. Brazil nuts? No, they taste like, I don't know, what's it called? Bitter? A little bit? I don't know. Salted peanuts are just a safe bet. They're always good, basically. And cashew nuts are good in a lot of cooking recipes too, but they're like a little sweet, I would say. Almonds, true. I forget about almonds. Cashews are peak. Indeed, they are. I was able to gather a goodly amount of nectar from the land traps, though I would not have known how to harvest it without Izael's help. Do you have the Nanka meat? I do have the Nanka meat. Splendid! I shall put this with Estinian's fruit and assemble a suitably generous-looking hamper for the nap. Money. The non-mind. Well, everything appears to be in order. Assuming no one has any objections to my choice of presentation, I shall place our offerings at the trading post as instructed. Were I of the Nef, I would be suitably impressed. Okay then, let's go. The little sack. Yo, this is your present. I can't. Well, how long must we wait? Should we have sounded a signal or such? Oh. Calm yourself, Master Alphino. Our offering has not gone unnoticed. How do you know? They're bugs. That's insane. Click, click. Long has it been since hunters last came to trade, bearing gifts that filled the air with such delightful scents. They're little crabs. Land trap nectar. Halum tree fruit. And Nanka flesh. What delectable foods you have brought for us. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters, come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Oh, you are living at the stinky place? Oh, shit. Cramped, stifling, and horribly smelly. Oh my god. But better to live in stench than be cracked and crunched by dragon jaws. Yes, come, it's not far. They are living at the stinky place. Oh no. That's very unfortunate. Okay then, I guess. We have to go there. Wait, this might be this way actually. Surely, right? I think it is. Hello. I'm here now. Your presence has been announced to the storyteller. You must speak to our chosen leader in words, for we are that. We are the non-mind. Whatever that means. I will probably get a big story from the storyteller now. Welcome to our hive, hunters. You have brought delicacies and sought after by our people, and we are much pleased. What would you have in return? Info. You could also call this intelligence, if you will. Honored elder, pray allow me to begin by thanking you for welcoming us into your home and for accepting our humble offerings. My companions and I are come in search of knowledge, specifically knowledge of your people's god. Knowledge alone. What strange hunters you are, but if it's words you desire, then words you shall have. We are the Veth, the non-mind, and to speak is our fate. You will hear the tale of the Naf's god, of the god the One Mind summoned into our midst. The One Mind, these are the Naf who reside in the main colony? Yes, they are connected. But let us begin the story at its beginning. Oh my god. Some moons ago, a single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive, where it was swarmed by my brethren. And with spear and spell and musket, the dragon was slain. It was likely one that had fled battle with my kinsmen. I should commend you for finishing the job. Dragons are fierce and terrible adversaries. The One Mind would always cower when their winged shadows passed over the ground, but no longer. They had learned that a battle-weary Dravanian was easy prey. Thus did the Overmind decide to heed the words of the the Asians. The One Mind would call forth our god and unleash his blades upon the dragons. Dravanian lands would become Gnaf lands, and ever larger would grow our domain. But our god ever hungers. The price he demands in crystals far exceeds the reward for this war. We, the Veth, despise and revile his insatiable existence. Alright, cool. This. Now what? Blue quest! Yippee! Aether current! Though we hear not each other's thoughts, generous hunter, you somehow know that we need help. Our weapon stocks are wanting, we need more. I would make a request of you, please bring us muskets with which to defend ourselves. You can take them from the Naf nearby. 2 would be sufficient. Alright, 2 is easy. Where? Nearby, by the way. Yo, that's half the map. I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I do so at grave cost to the land. I reason that it is a necessary evil and willingly shoulder the burden of my sin. In suggesting that such crimes can be justified, you may argue that I presume too much, but you must surely see that I am aware of the magnitude of my transgressions. Not so the Nef. They summon their deity for no greater purpose than to expand their dominion. To a scion of the Seventh Dawn, one sworn to eliminate the primal threat, the distinction you draw seems questionable at best. But the fact remains that my own grandfather risked unleashing the power of the 12 in an attempt to prevent the calamity. Thus, while I may not condone your actions, I at least understand them. Not so the Nef, as you so rightly put it. If they truly seek naught but territorial gain, I can only conclude that they are ignorant of the ruinous consequences of their god's insatiable appetite. The longer this primal is suffered to exist, the greater the suffering it will cause. It must be destroyed. How lightly you propose the destruction of this god, Master Alphino, a being of whom we know nothing. Has it occurred to you that you may be sending the warrior of light to her death? Nah. Nah. They never thought about that. I always came back. That's why they think I will do this time too. No, you have the right of it, Destinian. It would seem it is I who am guilty of presuming too much. Yeah, see? Pray forgive me, Yana. Finally! I could have died every fucking damn mission. It's just my luck and my teammates that keep me alive. Yeah. Punkt. Wait. Yana need not face this foe alone. Like her, I am blessed with the Echo's protection and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bear this burden. Oh, you're doing it? Okay, cool. Ha! Do you truly imagine yourself a second warrior of light? Remind me. How many primals have you faced, my lady? Not that it matters. We know not where this god resides or how to challenge it unless you mean to pray until it appears? Estinian makes a valid point. Let us speak with the Vef and learn how best to secure an audience with their deity. In this, at least, I may be of assistance. Alright. The young lord certainly appears eager to prove his worth. You could say that, yeah. Tried to build his personal army. Failed horribly. So I have this side quest, but it's surely fine if I take this one. We are Vath. We are the non-mind. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. Oh. Let's just literally talk to them. Put this idea from your minds, generous hunters. If you meet with our god, then he will have your souls. Surely you are not so generous as that. It's fine. I'm gonna spank a little crabby god. Put him in the pot. You wish to meet our god? Offer yourself as a sacrifice, and you will soon be brought before him. We would mourn the loss of such generous hunters, however. Nothing will happen. I have a fork. I'm gonna eat this crab. You are generous hunters, yes. Many gifts you have brought, but not enough for all, Buff. Maybe you could bring us just one more. More Nanka flesh? Sure. Okay. Yeah, let me kill a few more. What else? It's absolutely fine. This, and then I go here, and then I go back. It's okay. I might as well queue up for some of this shit while I'm questing and running around. Maybe main scenario, right? 5 minutes actually. Not too bad. Holy shit, I'm dying. They deal a lot of damage. Like, unironically. God damn. Actually, that crazy. Yeah, I mean, I have to. Nobody's gonna res me here. Getting shit on, yeah. Well. Should have played tank, I guess. Or not, like, pull 3 enemies at once. That would have also worked. I think this might be better, actually. Are you supposed to fight only 1 enemy there? That's crazy. Maybe my gear is too shit for this. But I haven't found anything better yet. Like, I swear I haven't. It's just what I have for the tombstone thingies, the 130 stuff. There has not been anything else. At least not from quest rewards. Maybe I'm missing a dungeon or whatever. Can I just jump down there? Surely, right? Oh, hell yeah. Good. I think I still got the meat though. Yeah, I got the flesh. Funny. Fair enough. So I don't have to deal with them again. Just do this. It could be a gear issue, so you think so too. Okay. I should be at the point where I'm getting better gear, right? That's what I'm thinking, because I'm at like level 52, 53-ish quests, look. And I expected this to last a few levels, but not like 3 or 4. I don't know. That's fine. I could have probably played better there anyway. It's a me issue. Alright. You, come here. Well, shit. No, stop shooting at me. Just run to me. Oh, okay. Ow. Perfect. One more. God damn it. I mean, if I fight them single enemy, it's fine. I'm just taking a lot of damage. The damage I deal is okay, I would say. I think I'm done here, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, it was probably too many at once, or like... let's be real, I have not been using my cooldowns. I've not been using Feint or Arm's Length or my backflip. It was a me issue. I was overestimating what I can do without pressing shit, so... Iron works probably very fine as gear. It's okay. I know now. Just don't pull 3 or 4 enemies and stand there like an idiot. No, no. Also, Dragoon takes a second to set up, right? You have to get your first combo going, and then you can get into your cooldowns. And when you half health after your first combo already, it's kind of hard. No, please don't make me go around. No, this is possible. Surely it is. Thank God. Imagine I had to go around here. Have you the muskets? Indeed, here. Take the firearms. Yo, we are a agency. We're supplying the rebels with guns, basically. Thank you, Hunter. With these we can arm ourselves, defend ourselves. We are of the same blood as the Nav. But even we find it utterly unnerving the way they think as one, the way they move as one. It's hard to imagine us as the same people. That's a crazy thing to say, but yeah. Now what? We Waf do enjoy our Nanka flesh. Have you been out hunting? I have here. Another gift for the Waf. So unexpected. Yes, you will have more of the words you strange hunters hunger for. Listen now. The sense of the one mind are enmeshed by the overmind. What one sees, all see. What one feels, all feel. Alert a single Nav, the whole hive is alerted. To reach our god, undetected, is all but impossible. The Waf are wont to allude to certain concepts without explanation, but I believe I am beginning to grasp a few of the fundamentals. From what I understand, the king-like overmind sits at the center of Nav society, and its presence somehow allows its subjects to communicate without need of word or gesture. These Nav, the ones who inhabit the larger hive, are known as the One Mind, and it was by their combined will that the primal was summoned. Those who reside in this smaller hive, however, are the Waf, or the non-mind, who, for reasons that yet escape me, seem to have been excluded from the telepathic bond which connects their Nav counterparts. Thus are the Waf ignored by the One Mind's thoughts and intentions, and of the nature of their own gods. In summary, we have wasted our time. Not so. Perilous though it may be, the Waf did furnish us with one certain method of approaching the primal, as sacrifices. Should we allow ourselves to be captured in the environs of their colony, the Nav will bring us before their deity to make an offering of our souls. Bam. Forgive me, but let us be clear about what it is you propose. You mean to say that you would deliberately provoke the Nav to surrender yourself into what might generously be termed their custody, and then wait until their god arrives to claim your soul? Aye, that fairly well describes my plan. Will you join me in this endeavor, will you not? Sure. Judging by the great risks you took to prevent the summoning of Saint Shiva, you are not a woman to err on the side of caution. Nodders. Would that I could fight at your side, Warrior of Light, but the power of the dragon is no protection against primal influence. Forgive me, but I must remain here with Master Alphino. Then it is settled. Yana, you and I shall challenge the guards at the entrance to the colony. Once the hive is roused, we shall feign a brief show of resistance and then allow them to take us prisoner. Damn. I mean, okay, if it must be like that. But first, I think I have to do the main scenario. I'm almost in 2 more spots. Since I'm going into higher level quests now, level 53, I assume I'm like, what, 20 to 30% through Heaven's Ward already. Just crazy to think about. At least the main story. I know that there's like the 50 to 60 journey, and then there's stuff at 60 probably, and then there's post 60 stuff, like the patches afterwards. And I just assume, because it was like that in ARR 2, that the post patches actually are pretty long. Which I don't mind, but I'm preparing for that. Just me thinking, oh, I'm at level 53 quests, I must be 1/3 through this expansion. Okay, this doesn't make sense. I'm like maybe 20% in. If I just reduce it to main non-patch, I might be 30% in. Who knows? I can maybe do this. It might not be instanced. Let's see. Okay. Of course it's ready now. I just commence. So what's it gonna be? The Praetorium. This doesn't say anything. I don't know what it is. This is the Yapper one with Gaius. Oh shit, we got John Final Fantasy in our team. We are winning this 100%. I like her hat. X. Isn't it kind of crazy that Doomspike on Dragoon has a 5-yard bigger range that's 100% bigger than Dancer's AoE? This is how pathetic Dancer's AoE is. You have to be literally next to the mob. That's what I'm saying. Just buff that shit to 10. 10 would be fine. 5 is insane. It's nothing. Dragoon has double the range of Dancer AoE on their AoE button. Oh yeah, it's the Gaius one. Oh my god. Okay, so this means Golem into Nero into Gaius, right? Oh, they are gonna yap forever. I'm gonna look for some salted peanuts. Be right back. Oh yeah, easy. It's the yapper one. Oh my god. I'm fucking dying. Jesus. Okay, I recovered. What do you mean you have too many characters? Like, do you play alt characters? But you don't really need to, right? Can be everything on one. That's such a good thing compared to other MMOs, really. You can be everything on one character, or do you just not want to Fantasia like every 3 weeks to play something new? That a thingy? Maybe? Might be a thing. That people like multiple races, so to say. Oh, look at us. Oh, we are so coordinated. Holy shit. Did you see this? Everyone kept uptime. I think I've never seen this before. That's insane. Alright, time for a little bit more yapping, I think. Is this the one with the Magitech armor? Where you have to write the... I think it is, yeah. Oh my god. I hate that part. I roleplay. Okay, fair. That's very fair. Like, actually, in-game lore-based roleplay, where you pick a certain certain race and all. Oh wait. I don't want to roleplay on low-level characters. I mean, true, but I get it too. Depending on where you want to roleplay, you couldn't even go to the area, right? Like, you would need at least one leveled up class at level whatever, 90, 100, what the maximum is right now, I don't know. To go to some places if you want to roleplay there with others. So yeah, it kind of makes sense to level them up. You don't have to gear them necessarily, because that doesn't matter in roleplay. Not too much, unless you roleplay in raids or dungeons too. But yeah, I get it. Somehow. Or somewhat. Somehow. 8 level cap is crazy though, yeah, that's true. I cannot imagine leveling 8 characters. Because you have to go through the main story quests every damn time. While I like this right now, having to do it another 7 times is a little bit crazy, even if I skip every dialogue. It will still take a while. The degree they care about the lore kind of varies, okay. And you need to get the Stormblood to unlock all housing areas. Also, I think someone told me Ishgard has a housing area. I have never been there. I have to look around in Ishgard a little bit to find it actually, next time I'm there. And Stormblood has a city too with a housing area. Interesting, interesting. I queue to beat Dawntrail on an alt right now. That's very fair. Yeah, I haven't thought about role-playing. I don't know. I don't know enough about the story of Final Fantasy yet. And all the background lore. Like, obviously I know about the story, at least so far. Because I'm reading and listening. But I don't know about the greater backstory of the races, for example. You have this little flavor text at the beginning of the game when you create your character, which is like, what, 4 sentences? So I would have to actively look that shit up in Google, like Rogadin, backstory. Where does this race come from? Where do they live? How old do they get? What are their traits? Are they very friendly to other races? All that shit. I have no idea about that. I could do general roleplay, very shallow, I would say, but not like very in-depth character roleplay. Where if someone asks me something about my upcoming, I'm like, I don't know. Hold on, I need to Google and make this up real quick. But that would be something for a later point, maybe. Where I figure this stuff out and then build a story around it. Oh! Ishgard has one, but I need to finish the story, basically. Interesting. That's why I didn't see the blue quest. Because I cannot get it right now. WoW does one thing better in the Final Fantasy lore. Yeah, that's kinda true. But even then, you can go back thousands of years on Night Elf history and shit. It's... I would say it's easier to get into role-playing in World of Warcraft, for sure though, yeah. Because I think, at least when I started playing World of Warcraft, it was like the first 20 levels is your own little race area, and the only thing you do there is learn about your story, where you come from, why you're doing things, and why the world is as it is. Which is pretty good world building, at least it was back then. I don't know how it is now. And I like that. It was pretty good. In Final Fantasy, I didn't feel like I had this too much. Sure, I got thrown into Limsa, but it was more this city after Great World event and less like, yo, this is Rogadin starting point only. Which is fair. It fits into the story of Final Fantasy. I don't complain here. It's just me noticing that it's different. It works for me. I didn't care too much about the backstory of my race anyway. I just picked the one I liked the most from reading the little flavor text they gave them. And then I went by design, basically, or like the looks. And what I identify the most with. Oh yeah. Nero, you're so cool. Actually, he's not cool. I'm gonna poke you in the butt with my fork. Just look. Wait for me, team. I'm there. Oh, I'm bursting. Oh, yeah. Please stack. I don't want to die. You're so good. I love this team. What I like most about this fight is the music, I would say. No knockback for me. Arm's length, baby. Oh, so good. Let me get my buff running again. Fell off. I'm stupid. I think this is a problem with multi-classing too hard. You forget some minor things sometimes. Like I can have one buff combo and two lance combos only, and then I'm actually not even too bad. Then I need to reapply my buff and dot combo. And I forgot that. Thank you for reminding me I needed the other 2 volumes of Encyclopedia Eorzeum. Is this actually a thing? An in-game book, or is this like a Wikipedia for Final Fantasy in the internets? Or is this a YouTube video? I would just watch a YouTube video probably. If nobody done... There's a lot of lore channels for World of Warcraft. I haven't looked it up, but I would assume there would be a lot of lore channels for Final Fantasy 2. If there's not, why not? I think people would watch this shit. This is an easy 100k YouTube channel waiting for you. Just steal my idea if it's not there already. Just make lore videos where you slow walk through cities and explain stuff in character. There are physically hardcover books with Final Fantasy lore. Okay, that's cool, and I would probably get them if they're not too expensive at some point. But let's be real, in the modern age, nobody reads a hardcover book anymore. Seodic Scribe, for example. I've never heard that before. Is this a YouTube channel? Oh, there are channels, yeah. Okay, so this is one. Don't even have to move. They're gonna click it and it's fine.
Look for the lips control panel.
Yep, that's a YouTube channel, okay. Why the smiley though? What happened?
You should find yourself in the chamber of the ultima weapon.
Seodic Scribe. 46k. The videos are too short, they need to be hours long. That's the issue here. They have lore, history of the humble Hyur. Phantom jobs, whatever that is. Let's see, playlists. Roleplay reviews. Okay, no, lore NPCs. We need to start with the basics. The lore of the planet. And stuff like that. Okay, cool. It's interesting that they exist though.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehood.
Me when Gaius comes in.
City-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this.
While they are yapping, I have to check something out. Hold on.
Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest.
Okay, whatever. It was not a spider.
Dust of battle settles. It is ever
So,
the
good.
strong
We're
who
safe.
take the
No
fate
spiders.
of the
No
weak.
spoodermans. We're comfy.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler. That of false worship. A path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization.
Hussa!
And in this land of
Yippee.
creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
There we go. Finally. Holy shit. Alright. Can you kill him before he splits? Okay, no. You cannot. The scripted event. They fall to like 0 HP basically, they just do it. So stupid. With 1 HP, he's there. It's my right! And then you just bonk him once and he falls over. Okay, now what? Oh no. Don't do that. The The Overmind must by now be aware of our intrusion. Let us press on into the hive and ensure that we have our host's undivided attention. Okay. Let's do it then. Go away. No. Return to wherever you came from. Please leash. Hey. So funny. The quest NPCs here, way easier. The normal NPCs just standing there, pain in the ass. Actually hard to kill. Like, look at this shit. I might die here again. Wild. The scaling. Holy shit. Give me a second while my HP recovers. Alright. Just I need to test this. How does Warrior fare here? How do you play Warrior again? And this Q isn't coming to pop. Oh my god. Alright, we have to buff. Oh. Yo, this is too many enemies. I have to run. Leave me alone! No! Go away. God damn, even as a tank I'm getting to beat the fuck up. That's insane. Alright, finally. It's probably now it's going to be instanced. Level 53 needed. Fuck my life. That should be sufficient. If we did not have our host's full attention before, we must surely have it now. Our audience with the primal may be granted soon after our capture. Pray advise me once you have steeled your mind for the battle to come. I see this. This is going to be an instanced thingy, and you're coming here for nothing. I'm so sorry. Are you prepared then? Yes? I am very prepared. It's a trial? Oh. Oh yeah, then you can join. Hold here, Yana. When next the nav come, we offer no resistance. Okay. Surrender, intruders. There is no escape. Oh yeah, there is no escape. Oh my god, what shall we do here? I surrender. Enough, we surrender. We throw ourselves upon the mercy of your god. Okay. What are they? Bugs or crabs? They're a weird mix. I don't even know. I would say there are more bugs than crabs. They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us before their lord, pray leave matters to me. If what I know of summoning rituals holds true, I shall be well placed to act. Mark the sound of the river rushing through the ravine behind us. Passing loud, is it not? I imagine the noise would serve to mask our escape, should we need to withdraw temporarily. But you are prepared, are you not? I do hope so. If I were to be dragged away for sacrifice while you were haggling over the price of potions, I should not be amused. Hello?
Now we have but to wait.
Oh?
O Lord Ravana, master of the sacred blades, wrath of the colony, conqueror of the world, hear our prayer. Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
Uh-huh. Now what? Looking, feeling, pausing and champing.
He comes.
Oh shit. Okay, that's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Strong entry. Little bit of flashbang though. Yo. Alright. I see you. This is a little bit crazier than the other primals so far. Holy shit.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
Yo, can I join your cause? You're cooler than my boss. My boss is a little child, Ellison. Fuck that guy.
Oh, glorious general, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life.
No, not my life's blood. I'm working for you. You little crap minions, they don't do shit. I'm better.
These feeble fleshlings dared to invade Natlands.
Okay, like insults don't help here.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory. We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Thou wouldst flirt with death merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Wherefore should the glorious conquests of the Nath concern thee so, Elezen? Ah, mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desirous of a pact.
Not really.
We crave no alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled in this conflict with your children, our goal shall remain out of reach.
Uh-huh.
Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why do you lead them to war?
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight.
Bam.
Long have my children waited, gathering their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless conflict. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
I see.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal. Since you are so fond of fighting, we challenge you, Lord of the Nath.
Great purpose.
And should we emerge the
Of
victors,
boys.
I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Thou art bold indeed to risk thy fleshy hide so readily. Very well. I, Ravana, fourfold master of the blade,
Okay.
accept thy challenge.
Yes.
But should I emerge the victor?
No, you
I
won't.
would have thee swear to serve in mine army till thy last breath is spent. Do you accept?
Nah. Let's see how much you really do. At first, I have to take a bathroom break. I know that's very
I do.
unclimactic, but
And I believe the first bout is mine.
oh. Not over yet. He's doing things. Glowy crystal. That's very scary. Oh, she's doing the Shiva thing again? That's crazy.
What is this? A god clad in flesh?
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess. Thy ruse will but add to mine enjoyment.
I mean... What did you expect? They have 4 swords. You have 1. He's gonna lose. Oh, that shit again. I hated that when I was in the fight. Because after this the AoE came. And it wasn't a glowy AoE. You had to look at the little thingy and they overlapped and it was insane. Bang. Pretty cool fight though. And there it is. Wait, does she die? Like actually? Oh, that's kind of bad.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
I guess it's time for me.
Thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
Let me get my fork out real quick. It's time for a buck burger.
A warrior, then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
Yeah. More sport. She seems okay. Not that. Fuck ass fuck hard. It's hard. Okay, like I said, short bathroom break. Then I'm going in. I don't know if we can queue up already. If you're a healer, this might be instant invite, so give me like a minute. I'm back. Trials, hold on. There we go. Level 53. Do I want to do this as a Dragoon? What else do I have? Ninja, Dragoon, Paladin. Scholar maybe, or... well, Summoner. Or Dancer. It's fine. Just gonna go in as Dragoon. Instant invite. Yeah, you're a healer. Alright, alright. Let's go. Alright. That's a crazy arena. This fight is gonna be crazy, I just know. This is a step up from the normal primals in like a Realm Reborn. They just shit on Shiva like that. This is probably a little bit more difficult than like Freed Heart was a joke. This looks a little scarier.
To the song of ringing steel.
Oh shit.
Furious as a blaze.
Do I not attack here or? Prelude to slaughter. I have a feeling this is gonna be a fucking AoE and I shouldn't be there. I'm gonna jump away right now. I don't feel like this is too good. Let me just see. Okay, it was an AoE. Oh. Oh shit. Good. Okay, this is not too bad so far. Slaughter. What does this do? Another AoE, I think. Nobody's running out, so I stay in. Why did I not take damage there? What? Everyone else did. Why did I get spared? Yo, what the fuck? Fair. Holy shit. Oh, Ed. I actually think you have to kill these ads fast enough or they do a special attack. Felt like they had a spell bar when the ads came up and then once I killed it, this was interrupted. Or like when we killed it. Bloody Fuller. What is this here?
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
This seems unavoidable.
Unyielding of the earth!
This is like a face change. The music is crazy. Okay, bubbles. Do we have to kite this into the boss? Apparently not. Just dodge it. Okay. It's a frontal AoE and tank has to dodge it or like soak it or whatever, or is this just a land rage? This is pretty... This was a close one if this was an enrage.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor.
Cool fight though.
My blades at thy feet, child.
Definitely a step up from the ARR primals. GG's into the void probably. Oh no, there's one more person left. Funny! Heck yeah, the haircut is amazing. It works with the ears too. The outfit is a little bit insane, but god damn! Holy! Alright, Shiva.
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you.
I don't know why. Her cutscenes are sometimes so quiet. Everything else so far was pretty okay, but sometimes hers are more quiet than the others, I feel like. I don't know.
For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the primals' biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Heck yeah. Also, thank you for healing, Coffee. Again, amazing. This was a cool fight. I didn't exactly understand the attacks most of the time. The first, where I speculated was an AoE around them, and I jumped out, I had that. The second, I stayed at the boss, and every other melee and tank who stayed at the boss took damage, but I didn't. I don't know why. And the other one was just unavoidable, which was a phase change. Pretty cool. So yeah. Kid! Did you even sleep? Please tell me you slept. If so, good morning. Or like, good afternoon, basically. But you didn't sleep. Oh my fucking god. Why did you not sleep? Why did the kid cross the playground to get to the other slide? Oh my god. Fair enough. How did your meeting go? Oh my god, look at them. Oh, we are so evil.
Achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
Okay. Another Ascian. Oh. They're so ass. These are the Ascians, by the way. Clowns in the rain. Alright, Yzael, tell me things. Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till this day. You were a marvel to behold, Yana. I know. Waves hair. Well, this time we rejoined our companions. They will be eager to hear the tale and to continue our journey. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. Where? North. Bling, bling, plong by the river. I can't wait for Sunday, when they play Baldur's Gate again. You got a call? Okay, so why the fuck did you not sleep? How was your meeting? That's it. Meeting was fine, kept my scholarship. Heck yeah, that's very good, I think. I keep forgetting that people from the US have to pay for their education. Which is crazy. I'm gonna sleep on the train. Is this safe to do though? Be careful. I just say that. You know what you're doing probably, but be careful, thank you. Also, yeah, you have to pay for your education. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. It's safe, not foolproof, but safe. Okay. Don't drool on your shirt. Oh my god. I don't drool? How would I know? I do. Not every time, but it happened before. I know. I've seen my pillow sheet. I will shamelessly admit that. Yeah. It happened to me before. Oh my god. It was probably when I was sick and I was breathing with my mouth. And then it just happened. It's been years since it happened, so it's not a regular thing. I'm not nasty. Unless you want me to. Who said that? I make these jokes, right? But a little bit of real talk and Yana lore. I'm actually pretty asexual. I don't give a shit about that. At least not in like relationship, and I've been single for like 8 years. What the fuck? And I don't do casual dating. If you know what this implies. So yeah. Everything's a big joke there from my side. Don't ever take this as a flirt or anything, please. Yana, Lady Yzael, thank the 12th. Yeah, Alphanaut. We were doing the heavy lifting while you and the Stinian were shaking their balls. And she got stabbed in the tummy, but it's fine, because it was in her other form, and this doesn't hurt her. Lord Ravana, you say? How curious that the Vath never mentioned his name. And you are quite certain he will keep his word? The big bug lord will keep his word, yeah. Or I put him into a burger. There was honor beneath his savagery. I would say so. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle. A miracle I must attribute to Jan. Of course. Never did I doubt you, warrior of light. Unlike some, you were gone so long that Master Alphino here nigh lost his wits with worry. Fretting like a mate for her sweetheart he was. Aww. The kiddo is afraid I'm gonna die. Estinian, was that truly necessary? Called him out. Like a little bitch, yeah. Haha, not truly necessary, but certainly true. Estinian is such an asshole. What matters is that the primal is banished and our promise fulfilled. We should return to Vidofnir without delay. Okay. Lest you forget, this was but a means to secure an audience with the worm Hralsvelgar. Nidhogg's minions will not be halted by idle chatter. I feel like this name gets crazier every time I pronounce it. Come now, we must make every moment count. Okay, I'm going. You are unkind, Estinian. For all his experience and intellect, Alphinaud is still but a boy. Now, I was thinking it was pretty funny. I'm not agreeing. Okay, I'm back. Hi. Wait, I read that. In it to win it, heck yeah. I mean, go for it. Did Spunky say hi to you, by the way? Yo, Spunky, wake up. It's love time. There, big heart. Did you see it? You cannot do it in the next minute. Again. But then you can. You have to wait 60 seconds. Mourn in passing. Alright, I'm mourning. Shall we be on our way to Anix Shrine then? I would not have the dragons think that we have forgotten our bargain. Okay, that was pretty easy. Holy shit. Yeah, let's go there. Wait. Blue quest. What's it gonna be? More food? Ah. Quest thing. I'm not sure. Do I want to do this? Great Hunter, we are honored that you have returned to our humble hive. There is something which weighs heavy on our mind. Very heavy. We have a newcomer to Loth Ast Vath. He has not yet proved himself useful and he has no name. Okay, what do I have to do with this? So determined is he to find his place, that he left the sanctuary to forage in the forests of the east. He has not returned. It has been difficult as of late, very difficult. We have grown hungry and food remains scarce. The one mind has seen to that. This nameless one means well, but he is highly curious with his newfound senses. This makes him vulnerable. The forest is the domain of the hunters, and his intentions may be misunderstood. For men have not the means to tell Vath from Gnath at a glance. Yeah. Will you not lend us your assistance in finding him? Will you travel to the hunters of the east and ask if they have seen him? Kind hunter, Generous hunter, you have our gratitude. Please make haste so that the weight on our mind can be lifted. Alright. Did they do it? Oh, you made them cry. They have a minute cooldown. You have to wait a minute now until he can do the next command. I think. At least that's what I think what I set as a limit. Because otherwise they're doing all of them. Okay. Well, fuck my settings then, I guess. It's fine. There's another blue quest here. Hold on. Spunky. Yep. Spunky the shark. Spunk. Spunk. Angry Spunky. Alright. The hunter becomes the que. Fair. One of my men was attacked by a chocobo. By a bird? Like a chicken? To be fair, chocobos are pretty big in this world. You might think that's a common story with all the hunting we do, but I'm told that this one was unnaturally big. You would say very girthy? Course, in the end, size don't matter. There is a too big Marchand. There is. Trust me. We can't be having our quarry stalking us. That's why I'm planning to capture the beast before it harms any more of my men. I already know you as a reliable handler of the birds. That's why I need your help tracking it down. Think you can lend old Marchand a hand one more time? This whole dialogue is so wrong. If the prospect piques your interest, it would be best to start off by asking the leaders of my camps what they know of the monster. Come back and share your findings with me once you're done. Alright. So, what do I have to do here? Search for the nameless one. Here? Really? Is the game sus, or is it? It's probably me. I'm most of the time the problem. This is a chocobo, by the way. But you probably know. You might have played Final Fantasy. I have not. I learned this. It's an EP one too. Look. So where's this nameless one, and what am I looking for? Hello? Anybody home? I did also not play any Zelda game. And none of the Final Fantasy ones, besides this one. Are you a player? You are a player. Hello. You look so angry. Why? I'm so angry. You're tiny. Alright. Look at this shit. This makes you, good, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know you're looking. You might have the AFK symbol, but I know you're looking. Don't worry, I can do this too. Look. Mm-hmm. Perfect, right? Hey, you. Would you like to pay for my sub? Oh, you not? I should fuck off? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. My bad. They didn't say anything in chat, by the way. I made this whole story up. They were AFK. Well, I can't seem to find any, Oh, nameless one. Well, shit. Alright, now what? Got captured. Yes, we are the nameless one. Have you been sent by the storyteller? Yeah, they did. Tell your hunter friend to release me at once. We are not of the one mind. We are Wath. I don't care if he's a two-headed bandersnatch. He isn't going anywhere. I'm detaining him for stealing our resources. Normally I would say we're more lenient than the Gnath in terms of territory, but so as long as they don't hunt in excess or attack us. But then this overgrown Vilekin comes and gobbles up all the Gisal greens we laid in our traps. Enough bait to keep a drove of chocobos satiate for days. With nothing to show for it. So hungry we were. We could not help ourselves. Unable to hunt, unable to forage. We are no different from a parasite. If only we could find a way to release ourselves from this pitiful way of life. Yo, chill. It's not it. You can be a fisher. You don't have to kill yourself. Holy fuck. Well, if you insist. Yo, chill. What the fuck? You misunderstand. Spare us our life. It's all we have. Aye, spare it he will. Stop tormenting the poor creature, Grimald. He doesn't know any better. We ain't savages, but we ain't charitable neither. You will have to pay us back for the greens you ate, and seeing as you don't have anything of value, it looks like you have to work off our debt. Your debt. Last I checked, we are running a mite low on arrow shafts. Harvest me some Malia branches and we call it square. Very well, release us and we shall do as you say. Of course I ain't a fool to let him go off alone. I would ask that you see to it the beastman don't flee from his debt. And if he does, I'll have every hunter from here to the 100 throws after him for thievery, understand? Alright, sure. Babysitting again. Fair enough, fair enough. But first, a sip of Coca-Cola. Cheers. Amazing. Ah, we are free. Much appreciated, hunter. Now then, to the smoldering wastes. Okay. Where? No. 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 Here. Okay. So. We go out, right? We go here. We do this. We come back. We moved around. And we teleport. Surely, that's a good plan. Where the fuck? Here. Wait, what? Yeah, I thought I gave them a 60-second cooldown. Don't worry. I just don't want it if like 5 people try to do every command every second. That's why I put the timer there to let people know, hey, you can do it, it's fine, it's cool. But please don't try to do it every 5 seconds. To spam the chat when people are talking. That's fine, I guess, right now. And you just tried them out. It's okay. Use them, it's there. That's why he's there. Spunky the little shark is there to be cute and have little emotes and say hi when you say hi in the chat for the first time. Every stream they greet you too. I don't know if they can do shoutouts actually. They can do rates, follows, subscribes, donations, and bits. I think. I don't think they can do shoutouts. Sadly. They could do sounds too, but I would have to upload them manually, and I don't know what sound bits I could use, so I haven't done that yet. Well then, the storyteller must be waiting for us. We make for Loth Astvath. Keep your word. Yes, we know. If we flee, we will never be able to move freely. To the non-mind, independence is all. If we take too long, the hunters will surely come after us. Kind hunter, will you help us? We will not ask you to bear the entire burden. 1 sapling should be enough. We will gather the rest on our own. Ah, okay. What do I have to kill? Need to do my job quest. Okay, now what? Oh, here. First I have to lose these enemies. Please go away, tree. Thank you. You're the first who does the commands for Spunky too. That's so amazing. People ignore him. I don't know why. I think he's pretty cute. Gay shark. Yep. There was a normal Blacha version too. You know, like more like my emotes. Just the blue sharky basically. The Blauhai. But I thought this one would be better. So I took this one. The rainbow one. There's another blue quest here. Shh. That's crazy. Alright, we turn this in, then we do the round, then we go here, and then what time is it? Oh my god, it's actually my ending time? What the fuck? No, I'm not, I'm doing a longer stream now. I started so late that I feel like I can do another 1 or 2. I'm not done yet. Have you the branch? Yes. Here, take the stick. Good. Many thanks. Now let us return to the hunter's camp and be done with it. Alright, sure. First, I need to go here. Oh. Oh wait, it's this bullshit where I think I have to go around and then up. Yeah. I remember. I'm not that stupid. Hello, Amy Bird. That bird ain't scared of us hunters, I can tell you that much. It's rare one of us comes away from an encounter with it unscathed. Alright. The really crazy chocobo, oh my god. They're gonna be fine. I will deal with the threat, so to say. If a bird has to be turned into chicken wings, so be it. A bird would eat you too, but don't feel too bad. I want them to have a good life until they die. But I will also keep eating them. Oh no. Not two of them. That's a dicey situation, get up there. I'm gonna die. It's fine. Lionel. From the way I heard it, one of the hunters was attacked unprovoked and got knocked unconscious by a single kick. Ain't never heard a chocobo doing that. Very well. So yeah, usually this is my ending time, but today I will stream a little longer. Why? Because I started like 2 or 3 hours late even. There was some, let's just say, leg shaving action that had to happen. When I'm sick, I neglect myself a little. And yeah. It had to be done. It was too long. Seems that chocobos been stirring up trouble all around the forest. While you were gathering information, I went out and checked the traps that are set up around Tail Feather. Ain't nothing left of him but scattered straw and broken wood. Can't say we have ever dealt with a problem like this one. Might be that this chocobo is taking some kind of revenge on us hunters, and these acts are a means of provoking us. By all accounts, this chocobo is stronger and more clever than the rest. I expect capturing it won't be a simple feat. Alright, do I have to do it? Here. Well, call me a chocobo's uncle, I'm impressed. You have given more than your depth called for. These branches will make for fine arrows. We have usually got to send the whole party of hunters to gather this much. What with the melees thrashing about and the nafs lurking in the bush. Even with those scrawny arms and legs, you proved more useful than I thought. We were useful? Aye, I would say so. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back with so much, or to come back at all for that matter. We too will be honest. We fought to flee, but this hunter persuaded us to stay. But we were useful? Haha, I said you were, didn't I? In fact, I tell you what. Since you brought me more than a fortnight's worth, I will even throw in a small reward. A sack of Giesel greens to take home to your kin. A reward? You mean more of those tasty greens for being useful? We tried to find a way to be useful at Loth Ast Wath. We tried, but we could not find our purpose. Well, we hunters ain't like to turn away an extra pair of hands, beastmen or not, and we offer fair pay to adventurers willing to take on the more dangerous tasks. Ain't that right, Yana? Yeah, sure. Others. Adventurer? There are those who travel to the wilds of their own accord, risk life and limb, all for the sake of these rewards. Yes, yes. Such excitement, such fortune. We want to become an adventurer. Can't say I've come across an adventurer who requested Gisal greens as a reward, but we would be willing to compensate for honest work. If it's food you're after, I'm sure we could arrange some spare cuts of meat too. More crunchy greens and juicy flesh. Enough to feed our colony. We will relay this to the storyteller at once. That's wild. Well, we made the crab man happy. Or bug, or whatever it is. Okay, now what? Back to there and then here. Fair enough. Right, there's nothing else. Oh no! Not the Bandersnatch! Well, wait, they didn't aggro me this time. Why? Oh my god. Where's this, by the way? No, because of leg shaving. Leg shaving, showering, eating. Yeah. I mean, I could have done it this morning if I would have not played Dune, but I would not say that this was the reason. Also, my schedule is more of a guideline and not a hard set schedule. I just, I drifted often, I would say. Sometimes I start early, sometimes an hour or so later. It's fine. I have mostly lurkers anyway, though. Hey, laser hair removal, it's for facial hair mostly. I don't have the money to do a full body one. So it's leg shaving. Every like 5 to 7 days. Yeah. Eventually, I might do legs, but I can imagine they're pretty expensive to do, so maybe in 2 years or so. Thank you, Hunter, for bringing our nameless brother back. We hope he was not a burden on you. Nah, they were pretty funny. They were so excited about the adventurer thing, yeah. She is no hunter storyteller, she's an adventurer. And we are a burden no more. Look at what we have brought you. Yeah, they brought the thingies. Greens, cabbages. What strange looking plants, yet they have such a delightful bitter taste. That's a cabbage. We have other good news. We have found our purpose. We will become an adventurer too. If we work hard, the hunters promised to reward us with food. Food for the colony. You mean the hunters of the east? We thought it safer to limit contact with them, but they gave you such delicious rewards? You have done well, Nameless One. With your newfound purpose, we are sure you will ease the hunger of your brothers and sisters. Heck yeah. But trading with the hunters will not solve all of our woes. Much more is required for our survival. Yes, much more. Our colony is falling into disrepair. We need metals for our defenses. We need clay for our walls. The One Mind knows this. They seek to impoverish us. A few of our non-mind brothers tried to steal such things from Loth Astgnaf. They never returned. The Overmind rages at what he sees as boldness, even though we are mere leeches, partaking of tiny drops of their blood. Tiny drops. Even leeches do not loathe their own host as much as we. It is shameful that we must still rely on the One Mind to survive. You can rely on us, storyteller. We shall travel the realm and offer our services in exchange for resources. We will bring back precious rewards from beyond. Travel the realm? You mean to cross the hunter's borders to lands beyond, Nameless One? It is too dangerous. Fear not. It is what adventurers do. To explore unknown lands, meet their people, obtain great rewards, strengthen the colony. You speak strongly of your purpose. Very well. Should you succeed, we can sever ourselves from One Mind completely. We can truly become our own masters. But do not become a pest, seeking work where there is none. The hunters may take offense at your eagerness to obtain rewards. How will you know when your services are required? People will tell you what they need. An adventurer's guild? A place to exchange information and gather requests from others? Yeah, that too. Nameless One, no such place exists here. If this is your solution, you must start your own. But I'm certain you will not be alone. Some of your brothers and sisters will who still want for purpose, seek them out. Yes. An adventurer's guild? There is much to do. But first, we will introduce you to our brothers. Come! Alrighty, I'm here. Tell me about it. This is the stick peddler. He peddles sticks. Crazy. He lost his connection with the Overmind near the same time as we did. There was one other, but we do not see him. You mean the Keen Eye? He saw shadows fly across the colony. He was hungry and said he would hunt the shadows east towards the river. He could not have gone far, for he fears the water, fears it much. He would not cross the river unless it was near the bridge. Wise Vath know to avoid the bridge, for ferocious dragons often lurk near it. Could it be they were in the shadows that the Keen Eye saw? Brave adventurer, could you check the bridge while we search the area for the Keen Eye? He could be in trouble. But do not slay dragons if you see them. That dragon will invite reprisals. We will lend you one of our Kongamato. We have fitted it with a contraption which sprays a putrid smoke, which irritates but does not wound. Yes, irritate. We got too close to it once. Most irritating. The Kongamato are unaccustomed to flashing riders. If you fall off, talk to the stick peddler. He will help you get back on. Okay, now what? Okay, that's kind of funny. What the fuck? Head hotbar. I got this. What do I have to do? Cannot really fly. Oh, sad. Just have to go there like this. Just like a seahorse? A little bit, right? That's funny. Cat! Hello! It is going. My day has been pretty good. How is yours? And I'm doing a little bit of, I wouldn't say fetch quests, but I'm stinking dragons right now. Oh, it burns! I don't like this game anymore. Ah, why do you do this? I'm spraying stinky smoke on dragons, which is a little bit of a crazy thing. And I did the trial, what's it called? The Fok, and coffee was healing. It was a really cool primal fight. It's definitely a step up from the main game ones, and this was really cool. I didn't even, I couldn't really optimize my rotation there, but I wasn't even trying. I just wanted to see what the fight is about, and I think I got it pretty intuitively down with all the attacks they do as the boss. It's mostly stuff around him, in front of him, and one I'm not sure, but it's cool. I liked it. Oh, I have to unmount. Wait, it's going good. Had to open a door with a fish knife. And broke my heart via a TV show? What the fuck? What happened? What happened in the TV show? And why did you have to open a door with a fish knife? That's crazy. You can do this? I have no idea how to open a door with a knife. And now it's just working the evening away. Oh, damn. I finally did my self-care thingy. I shaved. The leggies are smooth-ish. Kind of. They're okay. He is the keen eye, so he named himself, for he never tires of discovery. He returned to the hive soon after you departed to search the bridge. Fair enough. We are grateful to you for your assistance. We enjoy exploring the lands near the colony, but we were careless in our search for curious things. Our nameless brother tells us he will open an adventurers guild in Lop Astvath. It was not long ago that we too yearned for purpose, and we will gladly join him in his mission. Then it is decided. The keen eye will help us find many opportunities for adventure. Many opportunities. But our guild is not yet complete. We are unsure of the actual trait of adventuring. How to find things, how to fight things. We cannot do it without an experienced teacher, kind adventurer. Will you teach us? I cannot. We understand. Perhaps we should find a new purpose. Forgive us. Wait, do I have to teach them? That's crazy. Alright. Wonderful, wonderful. From now on we shall call on you as master of the craft. Leave the construction of the guild to us. The keen eye will be on the lookout for our hunter friends and any requests they may have. But there are very few adventurers to carry out the tasks now. Very few. In fact, only you. We were hoping you could show us how it's done. The storyteller told me he's most pleased with your deeds to our colony. Consider us friends, and from now on, let us work together for the guild. And now that we have found purpose, we, no I, shall be nameless no longer. As I long to have so deft an arm in adventuring, I shall call myself Deft Arm. Alright. My mom got a can and compressed air stuck under a door handle. Oh, can of compressed air. There we go. So I had to use a fish knife to get behind a little triangle-y bit to open the door without using the handle. Oh. Omens Season 3. Wait, Good Omens has a new season? I've seen the first and the second one. It's with David Tennant. Where they are the angel and the devil. Or not the devil, a demon. Isn't it? I think it is. Oh, it's just a movie? Okay, fair enough. Oh, I have to watch that. This was so cool. I liked it. I won't spoil it, thank you. Terry Pratchett saying he never wanted to collab with anyone after working with NG makes so much more sense. Who is NG exactly though? The showrunner of the first 1 or 2 seasons? Neil Gaiman. Is this... I've never seen them, so they might be just a showrunner. Oh, they wrote or yeah, they wrote Sandman and American Gods. American Gods was fucking crazy. I've seen it. He's the guy who co-wrote the original book. And did the show, okay, not a good guy. Yeah, I've never heard of them, so... I will take your word for it. Ah, okay, this is another Allied Society thingy, maybe. So a little bit. Yeah, I think so. I will bother with this at some point, if at all. This game has too much content. I'm not ready. Alright, oh my god. So I have to go around again. I have to go down here and then back up. Because the devs hate me. Me specifically. No other player is bothered by this. Just me. I'm joking. I hope that's very obvious. Okay, what level is this? Level 53 still. I feel like I'm doing stuff, though. I'm getting closer. It has been a little bit of a filler episode, I would say, so far. But yeah, I got this big thingy with the trial. Before that has been a little bit filly-ish, and now it's a little bit of filling, but an adventurer cannot only kill big gods all the time. We have to do some other stuff too, like help the small folk. I don't know, hunt food. It's fine. There will be action soon. I wonder when I get my first story dungeon. Because the Dusk Vigil, right, was a blue quest. This was not a story dungeon. I wonder when I do my first story dungeon in Heaven's Ward. There hasn't been one so far. Like a trial, sure. Which is crazy. Usually you get a dungeon before you get a trial, but maybe things change from ARR habits now. The Sandman comics were a big part of their adolescence, and it broke your partner's heart. Oh, that's so sad. It's always like, it's the same for a lot of people with Harry Potter right now. and the last 5 years. But when Rowling suddenly decided she became the Lord of Bigots, or the Dark Turf Lord, if you want, a lot of people have abandoned her for good reason. So have I. I will never give her any money or promote any products she is involved in. Hold on a second, I have to do the window blinds real quick. I think it's called window blinds, right? Yeah, basically. Because it's night and everyone can look into my room while I'm sitting there naked playing Final Fantasy. I'm joking, I have clothing on. But you wouldn't know, I have no cam. Yeah, I mean, the 7 Seas are always an idea, I guess. Sailing could be fun, sure. Vidofnir, thou art returned, little one. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest with the Gnaf? Nay, my friend, we return in triumph. By Yana's hand was the beastman's god, Lord Ravana, laid low. In his overconfidence, the Primal swore to withdraw his followers from your lands in the event of his defeat. A promise we believe he will keep. The Gnaf shall trouble you no longer. The deity is slain, then. How didst oh my god. How didst thou contend with his biting blades? But the particulars matter not. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise, and I shall fulfill mine. Attend me, mortals. Hie you unto the deepest reaches of Morn, and there shall you find Halo, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit of Som-Al. It's probably the big mountain or whatever. Where is it? We cannot see it from here. But be fairly warned, the minions of Needhawk shall not lightly suffer your presence on that sacred mount. But your struggles within the cavern, shall I judge your party possessed of sufficient fortitude to proceed? We shall not disappoint you, Vidofnir. If memory serves, the Cavern of Morn is entered from the second floor of the central tower. Let us begin the climb. Okay. There's another blue quest here. Shit. Also, what the fuck? Where is... How do I get there? Also dungeon. Maybe this is a dungeon. Hello? Mom! My friends left me here. Little Yana wants to be picked up at... What's this place called? Annex Shrine. Fuck. Now what? Also, where's this blue quest? What is happening? Did I miss something? Can I just teleport here? I cannot. Yo, I'm so confused. Yeah. Did I miss something outside there? Yeah, I mean, you can tell me where I have to go. That's totally fine and not a spoiler. It's just me being stupid, and this will take like 10 minutes and maybe a Google search at some point when I cannot find it. Will you fly me there? No. Oh, there's a doorway? Shit, I did not see this. I promise I did not see this. I'm so slow. I miss ninja movement speed though. This is a doorway? Holy shit, my eyesight is not bad, I promise. This looked to me like an ornament on the wall. I wasn't aware there is space behind this. From further away, I swear this looks like it's just a thing on the wall. There is no depth to it. Depth. You know what I mean. Maybe it's my brain. I am the problem most of the time, so yeah. Wild. Okay, you can just go in here. Thank you very much. Very appreciated. This would have taken me a while. And probably a Google search. Also, this, what's it called? Blowpipe is crazy here. I don't know if I find it good or if it annoys me. I have mixed feelings about it. Oh, alright. Blue quest. Good. What do you want? Well, whatever it is, I have to do it. I sense a great power within you. Yes, you will make a suitable adversary. Our younglings must learn the hardship of battle. You will find them beyond the tower. Go and hold nothing back. Okay, I have to smack some dragons. I can do that. Where? Yo, beyond the tower is here. Not here. Do I have to go back down? I assume so. Okay, wait. There is... Oh, this gets me into the next area. Okay, hold on. I can come back here because there is a teleport crystal. Because if I go back down, there might be a crystal here. Okay, there's no crystal. Holy shit, though. Oh, it's a cavern. Oh. Actually, I don't think there is another aetheryte on this map. Probably there's just one here and one here. Okay, so I will do this quest real quick. This one. How many ether currents is there left? There is a lock for that. Hold on. Actually, just a 3 more. And the upper row is quests, I think. And the lower one is the compass thingy. Wait, where is it? By chance? Maybe close? To the north. Okay, so it would be in this cave system. So I'm gonna do the quest, and then I'm go back to the cave system, and oh my god. Not intended, but I take it. Where am I? I'm so confused sometimes. Okay, there's the exit. It's very easy to miss. It's a design choice. Yeah, I mean... It is easy to miss, for sure. This is my job, heck yeah. It's not your job. I mean, you could sit there and giggle a little while I'm looking around. It would have been fine, but thank you for the help, yeah. Probably more enjoyable to watch me doing the right thing instead of me getting lost for like 10 minutes. I don't understand. Man is not fit to battle with dragons. Alright, little kiddo. Do you see this? This is a dragon slaying fork. I'm a dragoon. I poke your shit and fry it for breakfast. Get on my level. You. Weak. Oh. Everyone else? What? No? It's fine. Okay, where? You're getting absolutely beat up now. There, that's what you get. Next. My buff is still running. Do it. I don't need your little catchphrase. You will absolutely be destroyed now. Crit. See? In your face. Next. And for my final display of absolute might. Let me weave these two. Just two. And now we crit, because I'd say so. Was this a crit? I think so. I can tell when I crit. I think big number is crit. I promise I know how to play this game. Somehow. A little bit. I'm good. I need to do this fucking job quest. I'm running around for like a while now with this. Have you got quick access to your compass for ether currents? Yes, here. It's only one left I have to find, and it's north. It's in somewhere here. Brighter colored number means crit. Heck yeah. So I interpreted that right. Very good, very good. That's useful. You can use a mount here, I would say. Okay, so I beat the shit out of your younglings. I'm basically Anakin Skywalker. So the younglings have learned their place. Yep. Do not worry. My intention is not to foster ill relations, but to teach. The younglings grow too prideful, doubting the strength of men. But thanks to you, they now understand. Alright, cool. Let's go. It's time for the cave system. You have been in a queue for an hour? Holy shit. At this time, I catch up and we can do it together. Opium. I will probably take... Unironically, I think I might take so long that the new expansion is already out when I reach Endwalker or like Dawn Trail or whatever. I honestly think I will not be max level, or like I might be max level, but I will not be done with the main quest when it's Christmas, which is fine. But oh, there it is. But I think I will take a while here. Gobbling up some ether current, heck yeah. Good, good, good. I think this was it. Wait, I have to... I'm gonna put this here. I don't want to look at this thing. One more and this is a quest. And I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay, so the main story quest gives me flying here. Good. Holy shit, what the fuck is this? What the frickety frick? Dynamis is terrible. I will say yes. I have no idea. I would offer to queue skip you if it wasn't working. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Who are you? Oh, it's Vidofnir again. Well done, little one. As promised, I shall open the way to Som'al's summit for thee and thy companion. Uh-huh. Crazy? Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter hath not seen visitors of your kind in nigh 1,000 years. Though I freely grant you passage, your presence will not be welcomed. To my kin, this mountain is revered as holy ground and resting place both. Were you in the minions of Nidhogg during your ascent? For this certain they shall take great offense at your intrusion. Wait, visiting Australian servers? There are Australian servers? Don't they just connect to the Japan ones? I mean, okay, pretty fair. That's kind of far away. The ping would be horrible. I've been playing Dune Awakening on an Oceania server today, and my ping was like 270. This was insane. I could basically not do melee fighting in this game. You have to precisely parry some attacks, and I would have to anticipate them like, I don't know, a second before they happen. I have to anticipate it. I don't get a visual cue, because when I get the visual cue, due to the server lag, I cannot react in time, literally. It's so funny. We are grateful for your warnings, gentle Vidofnir. My final words are for thee, Dragoon. Have care to keep the stolen power thou wieldest in check, lest it breed further despair. Okay. Estinian? The way is open. Let us not tarry here. A moment, shall we blindly forge on, knowing the dangers that await us? Tioman herself is set to guard this peak. Or probably Catman American servers is an option to visit. Not Australian. Now it makes more sense in my brain. Shit, I didn't know you can do this too. I can, as a European, transfer my character over as a visitor and then raid with people? I mean, the ping would be horrible, but you could? Interesting. I do not fear Nidhogg's consort. Any dragon foolish enough to bar our path shall feel the sting of my lance. I honestly have no idea why I'm doing this here instead of hopping data centers. Interesting, okay. Everyone can travel to Materia, which are the Oceania servers. So everyone who is in need of a group travels there? That's funny. Spoken like a true butcher. Need I remind you that we are come to parley our peace? Let us be clear, heretic. 'Twas to save Ishgard and her people that I first lent my support to this doubtful venture, and it's for their sake that I go now to speak with Hraelsvelgr. But I said nothing of Tioman. Should the opportunity present itself to rid my people of one of their deadliest enemies, I shall take it. That is my duty as Azure Dragoon. See, I was thinking that the whole time. Once they get the chance to kill someone, they will do it. You're beyond redemption. We will accomplish nothing by bickering. If we are to meet with Rails Valgar, our path leads up the mountain. We shall defend ourselves if attacked, but avoid conflict wherever possible. What other choice do we have? Nodders? Oh, we cannot travel to North America, but Australia and other EU ones. That's funny. Okay, Som Al is now accessible. Dungeon time, heck yeah. Ow. People who actually roll characters on materia are trapped there. We can go there, but they can't go anywhere. Oh my god. So Oceania is a prison. The irony. Australia is a prison server. Think about that for a second. Wild. As soon as I said it, I thought about it. Yeah, kinda, right? It's kind of like lore accurate if you want to. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay, Som Al. Since you're waiting in queue, I will just assume you will still be in queue because you're at that point, eventually will get it, and Cat is working, so I just queue solo, I think, right? Queue just popped. Heck yeah! Party. Good luck! Alright, that answers my question. It's solo queue time. Level 53. Do I have anything 53? Not really. You know, when you don't know what you're gonna play, you play the class you like the most. Time to dance. 8 minutes. What if I click entrance? What is this? Oh! Oh, it's one of the sightseeing things. How do I do this? Wait, this is sightseeing log. Heaven's Ward. But how? How do you do this? Well, whatever. Didn't take me 8 minutes to get into the queue. Shit. The first time I see these little bubble. Hi. First time here. Oh, that looks interesting. I don't know what I expected, but it was not flowers. I expected like dragons and cave system. I have to fight up, and then a mountain top where I fight the big dragon, and all this not like this. I don't know. That's fine. Let's see. I'm gonna fish for some procs. Okay, have one. One should be enough, let's dance. Oh yeah. Wait, your favorite side dungeon at some point? You want to show it to me? Sure, I'm always open to do dungeons. Dungeons are really fun for me. I don't know why, I just like to run dungeons, I guess. For whatever reason. They're not even that exciting or hard, but maybe that's why I like it. It's just to style around a little and have fun with your class, I guess. To be fair, the dungeons might be harder on endgame level, even if it's quotation marks just dungeons. And it's good fun as a healer. So you say I should heal? Then? Oh? What's happening? I think we lost our summoner. Summoner, are you okay? Where are you? Oh, she's coming. I think she forgot Carby. Just summoned them. Fair enough. Because I think Aurum Vale. Wait, I have that. I've been there a lot. Have you never seen me done Aurum? Is this a joke I do not get? It might be. I did this multiple times. Did I do it on stream? Yeah, I'm sure I... Wait, what is this? What's this debuff? Okay. Now what? Just pulls me in and does nothing? Fair. I have a good feeling we have to do ads here. Let me dance a little, and this should hit both, right? It did. Okay, good. I'm getting a okay feeling of how my range on this dance thing is at this point. Now they get pulled. Now what? You have to run away. Good. This was pretty easy, I would say. This could be a thing. Yeah, you might have missed it as you were on holiday. This was the time I leveled a lot of classes, and I've been there a lot. True. Aurum Vale. Did I ever do it as a healer? BRB. I escaped the office at last. Heck yeah. Okay, so I will wait until you're back. Because I will talk to the void otherwise. And since I wanna talk to you, I will just do that. I think dancing here might be... Oh, fine. What the fuck? I think this dragon is untargetable. Oh, never mind. They are targetable now. Oh, they were targetable. Run! More peloton for everyone. Dance time, yeah. I disagree with this hit. They always... Well, you can't kill the dragon. Oh. This is a dinosaur. Kinda. A little bit. Alright, let's see. This is gonna be interesting. Lobs. Now what? Mad dash. Unsure? Oh shit. Holy crap. I would have had the time to run there, but it would have been close. Thank God for this en avant. It's actually pretty good. I think Mad Dash might just be a tank buster. Oh. I can help the healer here with my healing thingy. There we go. When we are stacked up, it's actually better to use it because it has a very small radius. This is perfect for these types of stack mechanics, I would say. I will roll greed on every one of these. I have not looked at them yet. Maybe. Maybe they're good. Okay, what the fuck? I came from these cave system wherever it was all gloomy and now I'm in the sunshine? This is a party trip? I don't know what I expected. Not this. For some reason. It's a very short cooldown too, like a minute. Pretty crazy actually. I like that you have this 1 minute cooldown where you can heal your party too. Dancer might be the best support flavor for me. The songs on Bard feel like meh. They just auto run, right? You don't really have a skill expression. Yeah, I mean, this is also just press button, right? But you have to think about it a little, and you might have to run to an ally to make it work. It feels a little bit better. And not like auto mode. That's why I like Dancer, I think. Okay, big cutscene. Oh, this might be on auto mode. Oh shit, I'm not reading fast enough, I'm sorry. As I thought, blind to reason like all the rest. Tinian wants to fight. And Iceheart or Isael agrees, there is no other way, we have to. Even Alphinaud is there, crazy. When did Alphinaud become a scholar? Ow! I think you have to turn the boss around. This is a cleave mechanic. Yo, Summoner, you are standing in dicey territory. You will eat every tank cleave. Okay, healing bubble. Oh. Oh, wings. Hold on. Do we have to focus one? Or do we have to just kill both? I say we go for left. Anyway, never mind. We have to kill both anyway. Okay, fair enough. Holy shit. Alright, good. It was fast enough if there was a timer. Cool fight though. This dragon definitely can fuck you up if you're not on the reaction timer with your brain. Holy crap. I think I had a good team too. Like they did very well damage and healing wise. Oh. I'm not fast enough for this. Well, GG. Full dungeon. Full fights. I'm not entirely sure about the dino boss mechanic where there's the blobs and stuff, but I think they just did attacks based on the color of the blob they jumped to. And it was mostly a tank mechanic, like they had to prepare for tank buster, I think. Might have been me tripping, but I didn't notice anything I had to do so. I got another crystal back. I'm fine, little one. The lights are turning on piece by piece. It would seem Tioman was the last. I sense no other dragons nearby. That's what they said, and then we hear the roar. What is happening? Oh shit. Needhawk. He roars. He knows we are here then. His fury, it bleeds through the eye. Oh. Fear not. I am yet my own master. But the damned worm's wrath burns hotter than flame. Come, the heart of the dragon's homeland yet lies before us. Alright, let's see. Thus we do add another link to the chain of vengeance. Oh, Saint Shiva, when will it end?
To the peak of Som Al, at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen a string of pearl-like islands floating impossibly atop a sea of clouds.
Oh my. Yo, that looks cool though.
To a
Holy shit.
domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for
Who built
nigh on
this?
1,000 years. They came.
Oh my god. The Churning Mist, Dravania. This is not even Ishgard anymore, or like the surroundings of. Yo. Oh my god. Damn. Oh my god. I cannot stop doing this either, right? Every time I'm in like any game, I try to jump down every cliff once at least. No, I'm not suicidal. Alright, Alphino. Hold on a second. I will forget it otherwise, so I have to do it right now. Etherite tuning. Good! We did it! Now what? More Dragoon? Or a little Paladin, maybe. What level am I? 53 still. So sad my warrior is out of level range. Have to do a dungeon. Lurking to take a shower? No worries, no worries. I hope your trial or your dungeon or raid or whatever it was went well. But I think it did. Have a good shower. Don't drown. Don't yawn in the shower. We have reached it at last. The peak of Somal. It's said to be the highest mountain in all of Eorzea, you know. I thought it cold in Coarthas, but the air here carries the chill of a dozen winters. It looks so warm though, with the sun and all, but I guess we're so far up that it actually isn't. The Dravanian Fallen's Ether Currents attunement complete. Okay, cool. We can fly there, I think. Alphino ponders the means by which you might find Hraelsvelgr. Now that we have scaled the mountain, there remains the problem of finding Hraelsvelgr himself. Everyone is thinking. Yo, there's a Moogle. Just ask the flying thingy. What manner of creatures? It's a Moogle. They're pretty funny. But what the fuck are they doing here? Hello. I know the... No, I know your king. It was Moogle Mock the 12th, I think. Do my eyes deceive me, or that was the Moogle? It was. Or we might have the Höhenkrankheit, height sickness. I think you call it Haze in English. H-A-Z-E with a point in between. It's a... What's it called? Abbreviation? Yeah. It was my understanding that they only dwelled within the 12th Wood. I certainly never expected to see one in the Churning Mists. If the Moogle does live here, however, he may know where Hraelsvelgr is quickly now, before we lose the creature. A Moogle. Oh, they're gonna Kupo me so fucking hard, I just know. Kupo. Now what? Maybe I should do this real quick. To the east. East is this way. There is nothing. I can not go there. It might be above me. Or like here? Let me check this again. Southeast, no. Alright, yeah, it's probably above me. So I should not bother with this for now. Am I even going in the right direction is the question though. No, I came from here. What's this? Holy shit. Holy. Just noticed that. I was a little bit stunned by the palace thingy or whatever this is. And then I wasn't aware there's a big cloudy storm going on. With spiky thingies. Alright. Yo, friends. I think this is where the big bad dragon is. Just a wild guess though. In here? Oh yeah, actually. Wait, this. Oh my god. Ether current might be here. Alright, Alphino. Bah, he's gone. Yana, we must widen our search. Okay. Wider search area. Got it, got it. Ether current, though. Where? There. I see it up there. Did you see it too? We get that first, because we will forget it. Where is it? Oh, oh. Gotcha. Search for the Moogle at this designated location. 3. Let's see. I see no evidence of this Moogle of yours. Are you certain it wasn't a trick of the light? Mayhaps it was simply one of these strange plants shifting in a breeze. Estinian. Really? What's this etheric disturbance thingy here? Also, there's another sightseeing log, and I have no idea what it does. Okay, I guess I have to check this out just like that. I have heard tales of these Moogles, but it's the first time I ever laid eyes on one. They are rather adorable, aren't they? What? Why do you stare at me so? Can I not find a creature adorable? My heart is not truly made of ice. There. I'm sure I glimpsed the Moogle fleeing in this direction. Could he be concealing himself with magic? Mountain top diplomacy. Wait, this is Kani Senna. What's Kani doing here? Kani? Confound it. Could we but enlist the aid of one of the local Moogles? I am certain Rails Valgar would not elude us for long. Yo, that I've met you all again. The big purple cloud with the spiky thingies. I think that's where the big dragon is. Yo, do you even listen to me? Hello? Oh, Estinian is more important than I am? Fair, okay, sure. Yeah, he's the Azure Dragoon, I guess. He knows where dragons are. Though the eye enables me to sense the presence of dragons, I can only identify Nitox with any certainty. We could wander the mists for days and not know if we were any closer to his brood brother. And those are days we cannot well afford to squander. Shall we divide our forces then? Lady Ysael, might I ask you to question any dragons whom you judge it safe to approach? Just chilling in game to help multiple people now. No worries. We left off at the Aurum Vale. It might have been very possible that it was when you were in your little vacation. Because that's when I leveled up stuff and I've been in there a few times. And yes, it's horrible as healer. I just remembered. Because some tanks do the special and they pull and then they line of sight you, or they don't use cooldowns, or they just overestimate their gear, and then some tanks try to avoid things and then they patrol and hit the healer and the DPS in the face. It's only the first room that is really a problem. But the very start of the instance or dungeon, there have been wipes, yes. Let's just say that. It's a little bit crazy. And I want to try White Mage, actually. Scholar is still fun. I'm not a fan of the Astrologian, though. And I want to try White Mage just because I feel like reactive healing is a little bit more of my style right now. Right now, I say. While I'm learning the game and the fights. This might change in the future when I know stuff better. So I can make full use of my Scholar toolkit. That makes sense. Because I feel like right now I don't know what's happening, and then I feel really stupid when a party wipe happens and I'm there. Yeah, I could have shielded that if I knew. And my heal is actually pathetic. I just have the big shieldies. That's a problem right now. It feels a little bad. Not because the class is bad, but because I'm not aware what's happening. Sometimes. Most of the time. So yeah, White Mage might be my healer. TLDR, White Mage. I shall try, yet I fear the influence of Nidhogg's rage will render most of the Dravanians in the area deaf to reason. And what of you, Master Alphino? I've not yet given up on the Mughals. Yana, come with me to Gridania. I mean to petition the aid of the Mughals kin in the 12th Wood. After that business with Mughal Mok, I dare say they will be glad to help us. Okay, we can do that. Assuming you have no need of me, I shall remain here. Do nothing. It might be better. Estinian is the person who will just start the war. Like, straight up again. Or whatever. Nidhogg senses both the loss of his consort and the coming of the Eye, and his attention is firmly fixed in this direction. I mean to do what I can to hold his gaze, in the hope that I might delay any action against Ishgard. Thank you, Estinian. I mean, he's just sitting there basically and schwaddling his balls a little bit. Come then, Yana, let us make haste for Gridand. There is an aetheryte of ancient construction here, which should make the return journey rather less arduous. Pray do not forget to use it. Thanks, I would have forgotten. But I made a habit out of seeing aetheryte, clicking aetheryte, ignoring everything else. So it's fine. We're good, Alphino. It's absolutely cool. Where am I? Oh my god. How do I get out of here? Which way is it? Shit, I actually don't know. think this is the exit. Yeah. Not that I have to get out of here, but I want to. I have to look at the thingy again. Alright, friends. Look. This... Isn't it obvious? This is where Hreilsvalgar is. The stormy, spiky cloud thing. Probably he's not there. But rather there. Right? Surely. Wonder what this is though. Will I do my job quest? Well, when I have to go back to the city-states anyway, I might. White Mage is genuinely a good class. The only reason I don't play it is petty. Why is it petty? Are White Mage players a little bit of a ego player base? Or it's just a class? About me and a friend? Okay, fair enough. A Zoré in the Sultanate. Alright. If you want to, you can tell the story. Also, if you're doing dungeons with someone that is lower level or at my level, I'm happy to help. Just invite me whenever. Unless I'm in a cutscene. Even then, that's fine. I can just click the invite probably. I don't even know if I get invites if I'm in a cutscene or if I just see them afterwards. Alright. Well, if it isn't my star pupil, you couldn't have come at a better time. A messenger just arrived. It would appear that Master Gegeruju has received a response from his friends in the Sultanate. As for the details, he would deliver them to us in person. Why don't you go on ahead to his villa? I will fetch Rana and be along shortly. Holy shit, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's a crazy quest sound. Speak with Gegeruju. Where is Gegeruju again? There. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Back when I started playing Petal Leonora. Oh yeah, Northwolf. Petal. Heck yeah. What did they do? Was the one teaching me the game. Oh, I see. They, as you know, were not a Scholar player back then, and so when I started Arcanist to turn to Scholar immediately, they suggested I go start up with a White Mage. Since it was easier and better, I now refuse to play White Mage at all, out of pettiness. Scholar, my beloved. That's absolutely fair. Now I want to try White Mage, because in general I like Astro gameplay without, and people told me without the cards it's basically White Mage, kinda-ish. So that sounds like my healing class, kind of. It's a regen class, and I've played Restoration Druid, which is a regen healer in World of Warcraft, so I would gravitate naturally to White Mage. I wasn't a big Discipline player. Discipline Priest, that is. This was the shielding class in World of Warcraft. I never really played that. My brain... Nah, I'm a reactive healer person. 100%. I see damage, neuron activation happens, heal spell get pressed. I see boss attack, I ignore. But when I should press shield spell. I don't know, that's just how my brain operates. Alright, Gigiruju, tell me about it. Well, if it isn't my second favorite dancer. Rude. Good news, my girl, I'm not your girl. You are my football. Thanks to the highest recommendations of yours truly, my friends at the Syndicate would be more than happy to host one of your performances in Ul'dah. You have our deepest gratitude, Master Gigiruju. Truly, your generosity knows no bound. Think nothing of it. Your performance gave me a thrill I will not soon forget, and while I would love nothing more than to keep you all to my own, I would be remiss if I didn't share my most remarkable discovery with the rest of the realm. You! That goes for you in particular, my lovely Rana. You may be a bit rough around the edges, but that just adds to your untamed, dare I say, feral allure. Nothing would make me happier than to go down in history as the man who introduced your beauty to Eorzea. Why, Master Gigiruju, you're making me blush. Gah! I'll take me, I simply can't bear the thought that you have performed on my stage for the last. You will grace me with one final farewell performance, won't you? Surely, after all I've done for you. Our apologies, Master Gigiruju, but we must not keep our audience in the Sultanate waiting. After all, this is but the second stop on our journey, a journey we must see through to the end. And besides, while your words do Rana and us all great honor, I would remind you that the girl is still an apprentice. Excess praise can lead to overconfidence, overconfidence to carelessness, and carelessness to an untimely fall. Do you hear me, Rana? No matter what glowing words your admirers may heap upon you, remember that your journey as a dancer has only just begun. Keep your feet planted firmly on the ground, lest you stumble on the road to achieving your full potential. Yeah. Didn't like Roosevelt say something similar? Keep your feet in the ground and your gaze on the stars or something? Something like that? I'm pretty sure. But of course, and yet, it's truly inspiring to have such a devoted fan, is it not? Why, it helps me appreciate just how much I've blossomed as a dancer in such a short time. I do not mean to make light of your achievements. I ask only that you stay focused on the task at hand. Continue to hone your craft and not let yourself get swept away by unchecked emotion. And with that, we should be talking our leave. Master Gigiruju, we thank you for your patronage and hospitality. When our business in Eorzea is done, we will return to fully express our gratitude. Alright, will we? You need not feel compelled to travel with the troop, Yana. I trust that you have matters of your own that you would attend to along the way. We shall await you in Ul'dah. Yeah, okay. I wonder what it will be, actually. It was pretty interesting first job quest here when I had it. When I had to impress them, it was kind of funny. Very original, to be fair. I liked it a lot. Okay, now what? Adventurer skill. Okay. I'm here. Did you see that? Did you see my arrival? With the little dash? Nymera? Nashmera? I'm sorry. So this is Ul'dah, jewel of the desert. But we are not here to see the sights. No, we must decide upon a suitable venue for our next performance. How about the gold saucer? That's just a joke. If we're actually doing this, it would be crazy. As a matter of fact, I already have an idea. I was thinking we might put on a show in Stone's Throw, a settlement outside the town said to be home to the poor and downtrodden. Okay, that's not exactly the gold saucer, but fair. Sure. We should provide some free entertainment for everyone, and not just for the rich. You're right, Nashmera. I'm a capitalist swine for thinking otherwise, actually. Are you sure of this, Mistress Nashmera? I agree that the arts should be enjoyed by the low-born as well as the high, but it is some glorified shanty town truly the best place for us to find an audience here? I would have it no other way. Now listen to me, Yana, and listen carefully. Okay, I'm listening, using my ears. You will recall that I told you that our Kriegstanz has the unique power to clear hearts and minds of worries, and lift the spirits of all who behold it. Put another way, bringing joy and succor to the scorned and the suffering is no less than our calling in life. In Limsa as well, our audience included many who were down on their luck. And yet, it did not seem those troubles weighed so heavily in their hearts. Mayhap this is a remnant of their pirate heritage, a flagon of ale in hand, and a song on the lips, and all their cares fade away. True, the Luminsans are probably more, I would say, easy on this type of entertainment. They just go with it. Like, oh hey, there's a show going, let's get some drinks and have fun. Ulda is different, true. Here I feel the scars of the calamity run deeper, particularly among those who lack the coin needed to rebuild their lives to their satisfaction. Stone's Throw it will be. I can think of no place more in need of what we offer. You there! Halt! Halt, I say! Papiere! Oh my god, a German. You're the dancing troupe that's come at the invitation of the syndicate, yes? On the authority of the brass blades, we command you to desist at once. What did we do? Being too hot? Fear not, you have done nothing wrong. It's just, well, Stone's Throw is not safe for visitors these days, you see. A group of real rebel-rousers have been causing trouble of late. You know how it is. Protests, riots, and all sorts of unpleasant business. Of course, their anger is targeted directly at Ulda's upper crust. Like as not, they would leave you a troupe of performers. Still, the Syndicate cannot accept the risk of its honored guests suffering an untimely injury or worse. We appreciate your concern, but I can assure you that it is wholly unnecessary. All members of my troupe are well trained in the art of self-defense. Yeah, we know the Kriegstanz, which is a crazy word. We are more than capable of taking care of ourselves. That's right, besides, healing, suffering and strife across the realm is precisely the reason we've come here. Whatever sort of struggle your people face, why not let us look into the matter and see if we can't resolve it? It's a gracious offer, but no. Keeping the peace is our sworn duty, and one we cannot simply impose on guests. Besides, we are trained soldiers, and you are not. For your own safety, you should take your leave of this place at once. You haven't seen these dancers. These are no ordinary dancers, you say? While I am not entirely certain what you are implying, I suppose we have no reason to take you at your word. Do you even know who I am? I'm gonna be a Karen here. Get me the manager. You're getting fired. Very well then. You and your friends may carry on. Oh, now it's fine? When your job security is on the line, it's fine? Okay, fair. See? Why not like this in the first place? Just promise that you won't go looking for trouble. Just get lost, kid. With your tiny ass shield. I'd throw that shit as a weapon, while you cower behind it. Look at my spiky thingies, they look like they hurt. Mistress Nashmera, leave this to me. I'll dance up a storm for these poor folks, calm their hearts, and put an end to any riots or uprisings. I admire your spirit, Rana, and yet I cannot shake the sense that great danger does indeed lurk here. It's Ulda, of course it is. You may go, but only if Yana accompanies you, and you must promise that you will not leave her side. Sure, I can. If Kitten wants, I can carry her around. She can sit on my shoulder like a child. Alright, the more the merrier. Don't you agree, Yana? Let's make for Stone's Throw. I'll race you there. Alright, sure. See you. I have a teleport there, and somehow she will be faster anyway. If there's a reason to drink, it's worth going to see. Heck yeah. Limsons stares at bottle in hand. Wait, you need a reason? I can imagine this so well. Like, they're actively looking down for the first time in their life, thinking they have. Wait, other people have a reason to drink beer? Like, completely lost in a shock. I can imagine that so well. Sitting in the drowning wench with Badarin and this big-ass Rogadin after his shift at the Yellow Jackets is just his fifth beer there, and they like, oh my god, I never thought about it. Holy shit! And then they just whatever, and they keep drinking. Yeah, absolutely, I see that. What else would you drink? Right? It's like in medieval times Europe, where beer was basically the safest drink you could have because it got heated. Water was literally dirtier than beer, at least in Germany. That's why people, even childs, got beer because it was heated up, so it's safe to drink, which is insane. Oh, there you are. Let's get started, shall we? Our first task is to figure out just who's behind these riots. Why don't we split up, ask around, and see what turns up? Listen, girl, I know my ways around Ulda, and splitting up here rarely works. Don't tell me you're worried about that silly promise I made to Mistress Neshmera? Come on now. Clearly she worries over much. You saw me on the stage. Do I look like someone who can't take care of herself? You know, it's still Ulda. Now, let's see what the townspeople can tell us. Meet you back here when we're both done, alright? Okay. Beleaguered beggar. Hey yo. Riots, aye, there have been some trouble here of late. Won't catch me dead getting myself involved. Whoever's behind it all, wish he would just bugger off and give us some peace and quiet for one. Of course that doesn't stop those brass blades from glaring at me askance every time they come through the neighborhood. Not that I can blame them, I suppose. Rumor has it the true culprit's an expert in throwing the authorities off his trail. Looking for some rebel-rousing writer, you say? I might know a thing or two. What's it to you? None of us here in Stone's Throw have much love for the rich, this is true. Still, it wasn't till late when someone started talking about actually giving them their due. Thought they were just talking big, but lately it seems they've been putting their plot into action. Okay, I think this was it. Also, Coffee, welcome back. How was your shower? Totally forgot that. You apparently didn't drown. Hey, you there. You're friends with that Mikote girl. The one with the fancy dress? Yeah, I know her. What's about it? What's going on with her? Is she getting mugged right now? She was asking around about the riots. Well, would you believe I actually saw her talking to one of the black guards? Last thing I saw was he was leading her away somewhere. I would go after her if I were you. Well, I wouldn't. Never had the nerve for that sort of thing, but I reckon you should. Alright. Rana, what are you doing? Uh-huh. Alright. Let's do this and this. Holy shit, they have a lot of health. Find on with this. Stunned apparently. Oh. I'm sorry, Antling Worker. What does this do? Oh, it's a shield. It's a safe safety thingy. I think I wanna have this here. Usually my Q and E thingies are more of cooldowns I have to use very often. Shield Samba seems okay, obviously in group content. Would I ever use this for myself? In dire situations. Maybe I need more cooldowns too. Cooldown buttons, that is. I don't know how much I will get as dancer. So far it's very button light, I would say, compared to every other job. Oh Yana, you really saved my skin. This man told me he would take me to the riotous hideout. He led me here and then, well, to be honest, I'm still unsure entirely what I witnessed. It was the strangest thing. As soon as he brought me here, his body began to sway and spin in the strangest ways. If I didn't know better, I would say he was dancing. But we can talk about that when we're back in safer environs. I should probably summon the brass blades and file an official report. Meanwhile, could you return to the city and let Mistress Nashmera know I'm alright? And tell her I'm sorry for breaking my word. I can do that. There we go. I see. I had a feeling this would happen. Do not blame yourself, Yana. You are not her keeper. I will deal with the girl myself when she returns. That said, I'm curious. What can you tell me of the strange dance she says her would-be captors were performing? To be fair, not too much. Oh. Good news, friends. Thanks to your efforts, we have apprehended the Firebrand. Alright, peace should return to Stone's Throw for now, at least until the next rebel rouser decides to fan the flames. Still, there's one part of the story that does not sit well with me. The girl here claims she saw her captors dancing, but those we took into custody swear to the last man they remember no such thing. They deny that they were dancing, but why ever would they feel the need to lie about something so innocuous when already convicted of a far more heinous crime? It is not precisely a lie, you see. From here the tale gets even stranger. They claim to have a vague recollection of their bodies moving, but insist they had absolutely no intention of doing so. Okay, this might be, I don't know if you have heard about this ever. There is, I think there's even a picture about it. There have been a dancing plague in medieval Germany, I think so, even, or Europe at least, where people danced themselves to death. I shit you not. Yeah, there it is. It was actually in Strasbourg. So that would be modern France. And it's called the Strasburger Tanzwut. It was 1518 or 1518, where hundreds of people, for no reason at all, started dancing. And a lot of them danced so long that they had exhaustion or straight up died. Just insane. What the fuck? If you've never heard about that, here is the Wikipedia article. I just find that so funny. And if you ask me why I know this random bullshit, I don't even know. I've heard it once, I looked it up and I found it funny and I remembered it. There's even YouTube videos about it, it's crazy. The dancing plague, kind of funny. Alright, I will keep reading. They went on to say they couldn't even remember where or why they came up with the idea to riot in the first place. On the contrary, they seemed almost relieved, just as if some evil spirit had been banished from them. This reminds me a little bit of this dancing plague. Crazy shit. Sounds like our friends have been partaken in a particularly unstable and unsavory alchemical concoction. At any rate, the brass blades will be taking over the investigation from here. Thank you for your assistance and please carry on with the preparations for your performance with our blessing. Okay. Will we do the dance thingy? Will we see what the performance is? Hopefully. I'm sorry, Mistress Nashmera. I should have stayed with Yana like you said. Together, I'm sure we could have worked things out peacefully. In the end, I was not able to dance even a single step. Just as the Kriegstanz can enthrall and inspire, so can it serve us in battle. A true dancer must be prepared for both possibilities at all times. Yana was able to display her skills as a dancer in battle today, and I suspect it is for that very reason that your would-be captors. But never mind that. I agree. Rana, you disappoint me. It is not a lack of dancing prowess that led to your failure today. No, it was the overconfidence that led you to stray from your partner's side. When Troop Pulsium dances, we dance as one. We dance to steer hearts and lift spirits, not merely to show off our skills, that our admirers might shower us with empty praise. I thought you understood this, but it is clear you still have much to learn. I am sorry, Mistress Nashmera. I promise I will not repeat my mistake. Let's see. Forgive me for making you suffer the girl's foolishness. Though she has grown in skill, it is clear she is still a child in more ways than one. I can only hope that she will take today's lesson to heart, lest she eventually pay the price. Being a true dancer is about more than knowing how to move one's feet. I must be tougher on Rana than anyone, lest Troop Falcium fail to carry out its sworn duty. I can see you are confused by my words. Do not worry. All will become evident in due time. Yes, both you and Rana will understand all too well. And with that, I must prepare for our forthcoming performance. This time I will be asking Rana to take the stage alone. She may consider it her opportunity to reflect upon her actions today, and God's willing, learn and grow from her missteps. Meanwhile, perhaps it would be best if you, too, returned to your training. If you and Rana truly mean to bring out the best in one another, both of you will need to work harder than ever before. Farewell for now, and let us meet up again when it's time to move on. Okay. And now, I do believe it's time I did some investigation of my own. Interesting. Cool little quest. It's funny, it reminded me of the Dancing Plague. I really like that. Maybe they got inspired by it a little bit too. Alright. It's getting late though. So, did all my dailies, besides PvP. I should do, because the gear in PvP is amazing. Maybe tomorrow. In Bavaria, there is a holiday tomorrow. I think none other state in Germany has it though. It's a little crazy. So yeah, no work either way tomorrow. And no possibility to buy food for me. Which sucks. But I have some. So it's not too bad. And I think I will get some right now too. Maybe a little bit of rice crackers with hummus, actually. That sounds pretty good. And some bell pepper. Maybe some olives. Oh, that's someone in warrior gear. Hell yeah. I guess I can teleport to Gridania to keep going tomorrow. Oh wow. Gridania is very empty today. Wait, what is this? Dot squiver bomb. Oh, the makings of a gunbreaker! Decline. I will do this tomorrow. This might be a very long introduction quest. Hell yeah, this is where I unlock Gunbreaker. Sure, why not? I mean, unlocking it doesn't hurt. I can look at it. I would probably say Paladin is the best tank to play, but I mean, let's see what Gunbreaker is like. Good. What are they doing? Yeah, I have to think about my hotbar, because there's still some stuff coming up. You see, a little bit. Okay, also interesting. Let's just do this, or maybe not. I don't know. It doesn't matter, but I have to. Now I will do it at Shift Q. Because Shift Q is also my... Is it though? Hold on. There's Ninja. Yeah, it's my Mug. It's my basically my party damage buff. That's all I think about Mug. Don't think too hard. Always make it simple. And for Dragoon, it's Battle Litany. Basically, every class I try to do the same, if I can, do the same layouts, right? So Shift Q is always my damage or party damage thing. I don't think too hard about it. I don't even know what it does sometimes. I just press it because I know it's there. Yeah. Keep it easy, keep it stupid. You kinda need 3 hotbars for most jobs. Well, shit. Doesn't this help? This is my mouse setup, basically. This would be my mouse setup. 3 is a bit of a standard. Damn. Unfortunate. I mean, I have an idea what I will do. It's either control and the same style just above, alt and the same style just below, or the F124 and a modifier with probably shift. One of these things will happen eventually if I need them. And maybe evolved mode makes it have less buttons. So since I will probably hit only one class at level 100 before evolved mode becomes a thing, it will probably not be too bad for me. Because I will use it if it makes things simpler. Like if evolve mode, for example, in a dancer example, like, you know, 1 and 2 proc 3 and 4 for me, right? If evolve mode changes 1 into 3 when it procs automatically, I won't say no to that. Like if this and this becomes one button, basically. When it procs, it becomes 3. When it doesn't proc, it stays. But let's use names, okay. It is Cascade. It procs Reverse Cascade. If it procs, it becomes Reverse Cascade. If it doesn't, it stays Cascade until it becomes Reverse Cascade. You use Reverse Cascade, it jumps back to Cascade. That's it. If a hotbar worth of spells are on your mouse, it may work. I mean, it's 4, 7. 7's not bad, and maybe some cooldowns I have to press once. I could click or make the F keys a thing. Like I said, F1 to 4 maybe. Also, any other modifier like Shift 1 F to F4 or well, maybe not Alt F4. But Alt 1 to 5 and Alt QRE can be a thing for me. I've had these in Warcraft 2 on a little more button-heavy classes. I will see how far I can get with 2 bars and evolve mode at some point. Maybe. Because it might dump down or make the button bloat, so I don't know what I would say bloat, but the button amount a little less stressful. We will see. There's not too much information about evolved mode right now, right? Like if they actually dump down stuff like that, for example, where rocks just become one button. Many players would probably hate that too. Like especially seasoned players. They will probably hate that because they learned their rotation, they're so used to it. And they will feel Like they're not rewarded for learning the class and putting the time in to learn it. Which I understand. Absolutely fair and valid criticism here. Me as a new player, shit, I'm happy. I learning like 20, what is this? How many? 4, 8, 11. These are both, what, 5, 2, 4. Wait, this 22 classes? I will not learn 22 classes ever. Even if my brain could remember all rotations perfectly. Nah, it's impossible for me, I know. So I welcome evolved mode, thank you. Yes, give me glowy button and a direction where I have to go. I'm happy with this shit. Yeah, but I understand seasoned players hating this for sure. If it is, and it is probably a controversial change. As a new player, I like it, but I get it if seasoned players don't like it. Why do you have a bow if you're a gunbreaker, by the way? What the fuck? Add Viper and Picto as prototypes. Okay, so I will see how they play when I get there. I'm looking forward to Pictomancer. From the YouTube video I saw, it looked very interesting and cool, to be fair. I still just fear what they're gonna do to my main. A lot of classes I see the how and the why, but I don't see the how for mine. Yeah, for healers it's kinda different, right? Because you don't really have a rotation, you have a priority system. Are people hurt or about to be hurt? If yes, do X. If no, do Y. And healer Y is usually spam one button so far. And have a dot every 30 seconds. That's very dumbed down, I know, but for me it feels like it is like that right now. It's definitely a DPS game. I would say Final Fantasy is designed around DPS. And not about healers actively healing with GCD healing. They get a lot of options to not use their heal spells, so to say. In like their hard cast heal spells. I call them GCD hard casts. I don't know. You had things to work around. That using your GCD for healing and keeping the damage rotation up. So yeah, I think it's designed around damage. That's what I want to say. Blue Mage and Beastmaster don't count as such standard, at least. True. My 3 Scholar hotbars would love to take up less space, but I don't know what they can stack to do so. Let me check Scholar. What would I do? Alright, I guess the first thing I would do is Energy Drain and Ether Flow can become one button. Because Ether Flow just activates Energy Drain, right? Was it like this? I think it was. You use this and you get 2 stacks of, or 3 stacks of this, and then you can use this 3 times, or this. Or this, Lustrate. These have to stay separate buttons because they do different things. But this and this could become one, I would say. Alright, 1 button saved. What is this again? AoE healing. Yeah, I mean, I don't have too many spells yet. Ruin 3? Or Ruin 1 and Ruin 2. This is your movement button. When you have to move and have to instant cast or you want to weave. Anything like maybe Ether Flow or an energy drain. Just make Ruin 1 instant cast and remove Ruin 2. Maybe this is only a... Wait, this deals more damage than Ruin 1? What the fuck? I never noticed that. Yeah, just remove Ruin at this point and make Ruin 2 baseline. Why does this deal more damage? I never checked my skills. Holy shit. I should only use this. This deals 10 more damage. Do you see this? Am I stupid? Alright, one button removed. I mean, I don't know what the rest does. What is this? An ability, so it's weavable, right? Yeah. Okay, this Indomitability is Lustrate, but for AoE. Got it? This has to be a separate button. This is just Ruin, and I guess it's a spell upgrade. Deployment Tactics. Extends Galvanize effect. That's a shield effect onto a target party member. I mean, that's a cooldown button every 2 minutes. That's not hard to press, really. This is very predictable, and you will probably save this up for a certain mechanic anyway. This doesn't have to be dumped down. Emergency Tactics transforms the next Galvanize and Catalyze statuses into HP recovery, equaling the amount of... Okay, give this 2 stacks and make it auto. Make it cycle automatically that you gain a stack every 15 seconds and make it a passive. Alright, button saved. I'm destroying your fucking main right now with the worst changes ever. This is how I would do it. I wanna emphasize on this. But yeah, why do I have to press this every 15 seconds? Is it really that exciting to press this? If you get 2 stacks, you can store 1 at all times anyway, if you need it for an emergency, and the other one can be freely used. It's kinda cool, it makes it dynamic. It makes you use your resources instead of pooling it. I don't know, I think that would be good. It's exciting to use stuff and not keep it for the very specific moment. Dissipation, what does this do? 3-minute cooldown, holy shit. Orders your fairy away, while granting you a full Ether Flow stack, so I guess 3 stacks. Also increases healing magic. Wait, that's a healing loss. If you send Eos or Celine away for 30 seconds, she doesn't heal in 30 seconds. And I don't know if 20% healing magic potency makes up for this. Just delete that button. Just delete that button. Nobody likes this anyway, probably. Excog. Excogitation? Yeah, it's excogitation. Okay. Holy shit, I can't read. Grants self or target party member the effects of excogitation. Restoring. Oh, this is the druid's nature's blessing. Okay, funny, good. Ether Flow gauge again. A lot of stuff revolves around the Ether Flow thingy. This has to be its own button or be entirely reworked or deleted. I would keep that because it's interesting. You can play a little bit of yo-yo with whatever is happening. It's probably a tank cooldown, to be fair. Like, you know it's coming and they got auto-attacked twice and they are on like 80% health, and you know the tank buster will put them at 40. You put Excog on, they get a heal. It's cool, you did stuff. you feel good. Oh yeah, this button has to stay. Dissipation though can go, I think. I don't see a point where this would be ever useful. 30 seconds of no fairy healing and no fairy cooldowns too. You can probably not use Whispering Dawn or Fey Illumination, for example, when she's gone. Yo, 20% more healing does not make up for this shit. Just delete that fucking button. Give her 10% more healing for it to make up for it, or like 5. Because over time this will add up. And make this a little better, like whatever, add a potency buff of 10, 15. Alright, what else do we have? Chain Stratagem. Okay, so it's a raid white buff cooldown, fair enough, keep that. Wait, I need to read. Nope, Ether Flow fills the gauge, which can be used on energy drain. Yep. Yeah, that's what I think. You can probably do these two on one button. The other ones have to be their separate ones. Yeah. For sure. Down the line, Ruin becomes a higher level spell that does more damage. More than double, okay. But doesn't matter though. Just turn down the damage a little bit. Make it instant cast. Give healers more of a healer feeling. Make them actually use more heal spells and less damage spells. Obviously, you have to design encounters around this though. So the DPS checks are not as crazy. So healers can actually use and have to use their healing spells because it's more demanding on the healing part of the kit. The 2 and Art of War are our needed DPS spells. Yeah, that's the problem. They design encounters around the DPS and not the heal aspect, which makes healers probably feel weird, unfun. Like you feel forced into this. You have to DPS and heal on the side, like this little extra mechanic while you play a very boring DPS where you press 2 buttons. I don't know. Deployment is for spread low type. Yeah, deployment tactics has to be its own thing. You need the overheal of a shield to take certain hits. Oh wait, emergency tactics is for when you have taken... Wait, I have to read this again, maybe I... Oh yeah, it makes the shield a heal. I see. No, okay, I understand. Yeah, I thought this was just giving the effect of when you crit that you get the bigger shield. I thought this would guarantee this. Okay, no, never mind. Yeah, this changes things. This basically makes your shield equivalent to HP recovery. Okay, yeah, fair. Yeah, you cannot make this an automatic stackable buff then. True. I wasn't reading it properly. To be fair, it's late. Dissipation can go. It's just for extra ether flow and usually for DPS openers. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Dissipation is probably ass. Delete this button. I use it on wall-to-wall pulls. Pop X-Cock, then DPS while it sits. Yeah, there is the problem again. You DPS. You're a healer. Don't you want to heal? I guess it's been like that forever in Final Fantasy and people just grew with it and accepted it at some point. but I feel like you could do more, lean more into the healing part of the kit instead of the DPS part, and make the healing a little clunky and a side thing, a sideshow. But that's my impression as a new player. It heavily matters. Healers are just DPS with a second job. Yeah, true. The same as tanks. Yeah, I would say as a tank I feel like I'm doing stuff because I interact with the boss, right? It's about positioning and holding aggro, moving, and paying attention to tank busters and all this stuff. I don't know, tanking feels pretty good. Healing feels weird in this game. I don't know how to put it. I heal between DPSing. Yep. It's why a lot of our healers are OGCDs. Yeah, they designed it around DPSing instead of actively using GCDs for healing, because sometimes damage checks are just that tight, I guess. We weave our heals. Yeah, which makes this a lot of hectic things you have to do. Is healer a unloved job? Or role, sorry. I can see new players not wanting to heal. Because they say, if I want to play a DPS, I can play a DPS. Why would I have this little side game of keeping everyone alive? I would say probably healer is not... Or healing could be better. Or feel better in this game. It's not that I hate it. I understand it and I think it's okay. But yeah, it could probably feel more like you're actually a healer. You're needed here because everyone would die, and not like you're here for the extra DPS and the occasional heal. I don't know. Holy Priest in World of Warcraft had this healer feeling. You went in there and you did the big numbers. You were there to heal. Your damage was a non-factor. You didn't even do any damage. Not really. You were there to heal. But they designed encounters different. You had to heal. And you had to mana management a lot. Unless I die as a healer in this game, so far, mana has been a non-issue. I never fall under 5,000 or 6,000 mana, especially when I use Lucid Dreaming and my Ether Flow. Yeah. I like the aspect in World of Warcraft to choose between cheap heals, big heals, fast heals, AoE heals, stackable heals. And meanwhile have to do mechanics and mana management. I never did... I barely pressed any DPS buttons. It felt very different to this healing style. As you're seeing, not much that stacks. That's true, yeah. Lots of buttons that need to be their own button. Yeah, true. I mean, you could probably get rid of Ruin and Ruin 2. Just make this instant. It doesn't matter. It will not be imbalanced. This still has the recast GCD. Just because you can use it on an instant cast doesn't make the class any different, really. This is one thing that makes it feel weird to me, because you have this 1 second after you cast this until the recast comes up. And weaving in this window feels like I'm clipping. Every time, because it's too short. I feel like maybe it's not. but I feel like it's too short. But still, Scholar is my most loved healer so far, and I have only tried 2 though. I have to try White Mage. There's so much stuff coming. What is this? Biolysis. Okay, this is just a new version of the dot. Alright, when I pull it, it turns into this. Yeah. Recitation. Allows the execution of Adloquium Sucker without consuming resources. 90-second cooldown. Alright, own button. Okay, I feel like, honestly, Scholar needs a rework. This has been in the game since ARR, right? There is so much stuff mixed and mashed together. I think they should rework it a little bit. And lean into the fairy more. Make it a pet healer. Keep some of the stuff, but make the fairy a thing. A little bit more. She's unresponsive as fuck though. Like whenever I press these two, they take forever to get out. Look at this shit. This took like 1.5 to 2 seconds to activate. If you want this as your second, it's usually always better to just Fey Illumination before you go into Whispering Dawn. Because this thing happened, it happened to me that it came out too late for any raid or party wights. Because of that, she's unresponsive. She's slow. This needs to be fixed, if they can even. I don't know, maybe spaghetti code. But she would be more responsive. You could lean into the fairy more and change a few things around. Because right now she's basically just there for auto healing and this. And if you need a hot this, and that's it. And I feel like she's so cool. You could do more with her. This just... Okay, no, it's a new button. It's an AoE heal. Yeah. Like, give her more. Make her do the shielding. I don't know. I have no idea what to do with Scholar. As you said, it's very weird. I don't know how I would rework this shit. It feels so stitched together, this whole kit. So weird. Like you have this fairy, she does stuff and she's cool and you probably want to keep it because class identity. Then you have this ether flow gauge and you also have these shields and nothing feels complete. That's what I'm looking for. It feels like you have a little bit of this and a little bit of that and oh, you have this too, but nothing is entirely just the class is not built around one thing. It's 3 to 4 things mixed together. This is probably my problem with this class too. Maybe that's why I like Ninja so much. Because it's all revolving around the mudras, and that's literally it. There's nothing else to it. It's simple. If you think about it, it might be fast, but it's simple. You don't have to think about this and that and the pet and and I don't know. I think that's why I like Ninja. It's simple. It just has one mechanic. That's it. So far. There might be more. Wait, that's not true. I got one more. I got the this. But this is also this is also like whatever. You press this 2 times and you spend it with this one. Just remove this. Yeah, just give me automatic stacks or remove this shit at all entirely. Nobody. This is not fun. It's just another thing to keep up and make your brain a little more busy. Ninja players will hate me for this, but remove this thing. Remove this and remove armor crush. Nobody wants this anyway, probably. Those of us who heal adore it. Wait. You're gonna get one hell of a rework? I fear so too. Let's hope it's good. How have there been entire class reworks in this game, and how were they? Like, where they really went into the kit and not like a little bit of number changes, but really changed fundamentally how they play. And were they good? I don't know anything. That's the bliss of a new player, I guess. You just get the now state and not the have been state in your mind. Now food. Oh, I think Cat might not be here and I've been rambling into the void. Well, fuck me. You have to get into savages and extremes before mana management really starts to become an issue. Crazy. See, even normal raids in World of Warcraft took mana management and sometimes even player interaction. I, as a druid, had a spell that I could not use on myself. I don't know what it was called. Basically, I could give a teammate, I think, a 20 seconds buff or 15 second buff, where they recovered mana passively faster. And I had to do it, or my co-healer would run out of mana and could not heal anymore. Even on normal raids, this was a thing. Because there was so much sustainable tank and AoE damage to the group that you had to heal. But yeah, completely different encounter design. It was unavoidable damage. It just happened. And this game is more like there's a lot of avoidable damage. So healers can DPS. Berlin Fan Fest in July. Okay, yeah, I'm looking forward to this. Hopefully we will get more of the evolved mode and maybe how healers will work there and all this stuff, yeah. Sage makes more sense to me, but it also has some weird quirks. I have to unlock it. Maybe that's more coherent. I remember that. Innervation, the druid spell? Yeah, I think it was. It had a blue icon and was it lightning? Innervation. Druid spell, hold on. This might not be in the game anymore. Innervate, okay, close enough. Yep, it had a blue lightning thingy. And it was 20 seconds of mana regeneration increased by 400%. I remember that shit. I was a druid main in a healer druid main at some point. My DPS was a rogue for a long time, and then I switched to cat or feral druid because it was basically rogue, but on one character. So I didn't have to gear a rogue and the druid every damn time. And level it and all this shit. This was so annoying. Yeah, druid was pretty fun. So I think I would enjoy white mage because it's like region based a little bit. I've seen that And people told me. I guess. Yeah, but I'm excited for Evolved mode, not gonna lie. I like that. Get rid of some buttons. You could do this too. Here. There's a lot you could dump down. I know it's crazy, but for example, Spinning Edge, Gust Slash, and Aeolian Edge. Just make it like here. PvP. You have the Aeolian Edge combo on one button. It's already in the game. Just do that in PvE too. It doesn't matter for me at least if I have to press 1, 2, 3 or 1, 3 times. It really does not. It just makes my bar fatter. That's it. I am able to press 1, 2, 3. Or 1, 3 times. I still have to remember at what stage of the combo I am. Due to icons or the amount of presses. Actually, I would argue 1, 2, 3 separate is easier than to remember how often you have mashed 1 at this point. Because you can actually see where you are very clearly. Because the one you are is glowing with the little thingy. And this has a positional, so that you would want to know where you are in the combo. So I would say everything on one button is kinda actually harder to do. But yeah, that's just me. I'm optimistic. I am as well. From what I've seen and heard, it sounds pretty good and they have an idea where they want to go. A lot of us think about how stuff works at endgame. There are rotation problems at low levels. True. 100%. I don't have a full kit yet. Everything in expansion comes out, they end up spreading things out and suddenly you lose things at lower levels that you used to have. Oh, that's kinda ass though. People on controllers already basically at the limit of what they can do. Yeah, how would you play like this on controller even? And there's so much more. There's stuff coming up, look at this shit. Yeah, you just get more buttons. And they're probably very fast and have to be pressed on cooldown. There's so much shit on the 120. Look at this. 120, 120, 120, 60. Okay. So every 2 minutes is going to be fucking busy as a ninja. You have this on 120, you have this, and your Mudra combo, and you want to fit this into every odd minute on the 2-minute cooldown thingy too, and your Dream Within Dream is on 60, so every 2 minutes it comes up as well. Yep. There is things happening. But yeah, they will probably merge some skills or delete them altogether. I would say Armor Crush is a prime example for you can delete that. Honestly, give these effects to Gust Slash. Make Gust Slash a flank positional and make it create these stacks and just delete that fucking button. But make it less so of a potency boost to Aeolian Edge. This makes you move more as a ninja and makes you feel more mobile and actually maybe like a ninja. Because right now I'm doing this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Stay in the same thingy until I have no daggers left, and then I go 1, 2, I move a little. 5, I go back right into position. It's if I have to do this more often, just give me 1 dagger every time. I have to do 1, 2, back 3, 1, 2, back into 3. I'm moving a lot. Maybe 2 daggers actually is okay. So I don't have to move too much. I think 2 is okay. 2 stacks might be okay. They thought about this, yeah. This would be too hectic if it's just 1. You have to run constantly. Nobody wants to do this. 2 is fine. Yeah, make it 2. Or just remove this entire mechanic. Fuck that. Who likes positionals anyway? I don't. I was so happy when they removed that shit in World of Warcraft for rogues. But I remember that you could not backstab. I mean, the ability is called backstab, right? But you had this backstab ability as a subtlety rogue. And you were standing there questing. And backstab was your hardest hitting thingy. And you could literally not use it on your questing quest mobs. Because they were facing you. And they turned with you. You could not backstab them. You had to kidney shot them to stun them, run behind, and then backstab them. And Blizzard was like, yeah, that's kinda bullshit. Let's just remove that shit. Backstab can be used from whatever direction now. And everyone was like, yeah, nice, that's cool, thank you. And we never looked back. So yeah, positionals are very 2010, I would say. Fair enough. Do people really enjoy positionals in this game? Let me know. I'm interested, actually. I hate them. I would cheer if they removed this. That's all jobs. One of the changes they made in Dawntrail was put all jobs on a 2-minute. I mean, this makes every job the same. Things just look different and have different names, but they do the same thing. Oh, you get a 2-minute big attack. You have to buff up with your damage increase, whatever it is. That's what I mean. I don't even know what Mug does, really. I know it's damage increase for party. It's on Shift Q. I realized that too. That it's on 1 or 2 minute interval cooldowns. Look where I have my other cooldowns barred. 15% damage increase. Shift Q. I don't know. Lancer. Damage increase. Shift Q. I don't know what it does. I just press it when it's ready. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. But yeah, I see what you mean. Every class is on this timer. Probably encounter design as well, again. Because every 2 minutes the boss does not move for like 20 or 30 seconds out of the arena. And this is where you have to hit him as hard as you can to get into this DPS checks. So everyone has to do it right on their 2 minutes every time. Is this fun? Maybe? You don't think about it too hard. Armor Crush and the build-up gauge it gives is also added in Dawntrail. Oh, wait, they just added that shit? Fuck, I would delete that instantly. Fuck that shit. Nobody wants this. Did ninjas ask for something like this? What is wrong with the ninjas in this game, if so? Oh yeah, please give me more positionals that introduce a weird mechanic that does basically nothing than a little potency increase. It used to be a passive cooldown reduction that Ninja has right now, used to be actively maintained by Huton and Armor Crush to keep it maintained. Wait, hold on. Okay, I've never played it before, so I cannot comprehend this really. Because I don't know what Huton even does. What is this? Never used it if I... Maybe it's gone. Oh, this? Or this? Wait, let me read this. Deals ice damage with a potency, its bind effect. Yeah, I was like, I will never use this. It does less damage than Rhyton. Way less. And it has this bind effect. This might be a very situational questing Mudra. Nah. I forgot this existed and was like, nah, just not gonna use it. But the effect is added. Okay, it used to be that passive. Yeah, I read that. Oh, you know what drives me crazy? No, but tell me, please. Hide is just a Mudra reset button. Yeah, I noticed that too. You can literally not hide and walk up to the boss, and let's say the boss is like this lamp. In World of Warcraft, if you played it, you could walk up pretty close to the boss and you would stay in hide even if someone else started combat. Or, if not, and you got seen, you had this grace window of like 2 or 3 seconds where you could use stealthed abilities. Like, for example, Trick Attack. This ninja needs this. I want to use my Trick Attack from hide and have an extra Mudra without having to activate that shit. Because right now I have to go into all the Mudras, use Suton, get this even active first, and then start my burst rotation. It's okay. I know how to do it, but I don't like it. I want... But then again, Ninja is probably... When I picked Rogue, I was like, oh yeah, God, this is like World of Warcraft. I'm gonna have poisons. I'm gonna have stealth. It's gonna be so cool. I will be this shadow assassin with poison thingies and smoke bombs and shit. And cloaks and hoods. And then they were like, yo, you're a ninja now. And I'm, Oh, this is not very roguey, really. But it's probably a Final Fantasy thing, right? It has lore in the Final Fantasy history, so they had to do ninja instead of a rogue class. Which is fair. I still like it. One of my favorites. It's just cool. But yeah, hide, completely pointless. It's a, as you said, it's a reset button, and once you started a fight and the fight takes 10 minutes, you cannot use this once at all. I think it's just pointless. It's just there, but it's only good in dungeon content where you go from pack into boss fight into pack, right? You can use all your things for the trash pack, reset with hide, and have it available for the boss. That's all hide does. It's so sad because it's a cool mechanic. I want to hide. I want to be a stealthy one. And I think ninjas can be stealthy characters. Huton. Its effect is different now, and it's another one that you basically never use. And what you get is Naruto. Yeah, you get the Naruto run for sure. That's pretty good. What else is there? Death Blossom. The same with Dragoon. Please, Square Enix. Make AoEs a level 18 or 20 thing for everyone. This is insane. I hate that. Why level 38? I think Dragoons is even later. I think 42 or something. This is insane. While Dancer, by the way, has its first AoE at level 15. In the shittiest dungeon, Zastasha, you can AoE as a dancer. I think at that point, the only ones who have an AoE are tanks. Maybe Archer or Bard with Quick Knock. I'm not sure if it was 16 though. And you get Standard Step at level 15 too. Which is also a fat AoE. And with level 25, you have your full AoE combo. What do you mean Ninja gets its first AoE with 38? What is this? And the multiple classes have this problem, by the way. But it was like Dragoon and Ninja had this specifically, where I was like, holy shit, when do I get my AoE? And then when I was looking it up and I see Doomspike at level 40 and I was, okay, interesting design decision. Why so late? And it's a job quest even. If you don't do your job quest until level 44, well, fuck you. No AoE. Ah, it's kind of funny. Now that Viper has been introduced, I kind of feel like a rogue should have evolved into Viper. But what are you gonna do? I have to try Viper. Emily has said she likes Viper too a lot. Maybe that's my class after all. I know I'm saying this a lot, but right now, you've seen me. I'm playing Dancer a lot right now. And before that, I always gravitated back to Ninja. The occasional Dragoon thingy, yeah. Dragoon is more like for the flavor of Heaven's Ward, really. And because I want to level it together with Ninja and Dancer. This is... And I have to do Paladin at some point and Warrior a little bit. I want to see them... The classes I like so far, I want to see at 60 or 70. Some of them I will... one of them I will only play for the jobs lore, and this will be Dark Knight. I'm not gonna lie. Now that I have Dancer, fuck Bard. And Machinist is whatever. Why play Machinist when you can play Black Mage? Black Mage hits harder and is fun. Bard is like... It has procs and this weird support mechanic that is just not as fun as Dancer, so why ever play Bard? Dancer is just fun. It looks cool, it feels good, you have these things like curing vaults where you can walk in, heal your party. It's really cool, I like it. And Ninja just feels good. So these two are my mains, basically. Ninja and Dancer. I can't decide which one I like more, they're very close. Before Dancer, it was Ninja, Paladin, Dragoon. Then 4th place, Black Mage. Now I would say Ninja and Dancer are both at number 1 spot. Into Paladin or Dragoon into Black Mage. Fuck Summoner. Bard is also Samurai is Red Mage, nah thank you. I have to look at Pictomancer and Viper once I get the chance. And Reaper. Reaper is... it looks flashy. I saw a Reaper in a dungeon a few times. And they look cool, I would say. They do stuff with their sight. And I will have to see. Quick Knock is level 18. Yeah, that's still way earlier than 38. Oh my god, yeah. They need to make it like, give everyone an AoE at least at level 20, I think. I don't know. This might be a crazy thing. Because their single target rotation does so much damage that they don't need an AoE. I know, I understand the balancing act, but it just feels ass. If there's like 8 mobs in front of you and you're hitting your 1-2-3 combo, it just feels weird. And I think that the problem is this turns newer players away from either the class or the game entirely. Because it's just like, oh my god, why would I ever play this? It's so fucking boring, I cannot do shit. That's my new perspective on the game as a newer player. How I feel. I don't care about that. I'm playing it more for the story, but if someone plays it for the gameplay, oh, they might quit this game very fast. Still more or less in that range, yeah, absolutely. Quick Knock was one of the first AoEs I got, I think. Besides the tank AoEs. Most people run Sastasha at level 20. Yeah, totally fair. Reaper's fun. Their emotes are so extra. They have special emotes, that's crazy. I was about to get off, actually. Materia. This is Oceania, right? How do you even do this? At the Aetherite crystal, or? No, this is just my world list. This is just, yeah. Character selection screen at login. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, maybe we do this another time then. Look at me. It's okay. I will not forget though. I promise. It might be a few days or a week or two until I suddenly, out of nowhere, remember, oh shit, Coffee wanted to meet with me on this server. It will happen. I know it. It's always like that. Kind of funny. Alright. There you go. Time for a little bit of good night dance. Yippee. It's just cute. I can't wait until I unlock more stuff for Dancer, to be fair. Devilment is, I mean, it's just a buff, right? But even this looks kind of cool. The animation, at least. Never tried Shield Samba. Also very pretty. Dancer is powerful in PvP. Oh my god. Oh, I have to try that. I've been PvPing as summoner, and I must say it feels weak. I know there are a lot of good summoners out there, and they're probably doing a lot of damage. It might be a me problem. I might not get something there. Oh yeah, why not? I could dance a little in PvP, figure it out. Charms every enemy player around it. Oh, this happened to me multiple times, I think. I was like, why the fuck can I not do shit and move into a certain direction? Okay, yeah, this happened to me 100%. Yep, couple seconds stun lock. Kind of funny. Alright, alright. It's time. For me to get off. Enough of my talk. My stupid opinion, who doesn't matter because I have been playing the game for like, what, 6 days at this point? What was it? Playtime? 8 days. I was lying. I'm almost at 9 days, but I'm idling a lot, to be fair. Like this. I'm idling 30 minutes to an hour sometimes. 8 days already. 9 days. How much is 9 days? 9x 24. 216 hours. Okay, that's not too much still. At least 10 or 15 of them is like idle time. Or just stand around and wait for invites or something. Over 1 year? That's wild. I mean, this game is old though. Fair enough. It's not as crazy when you think this 1 year has been spread over like multiple years of subscription time. Also, like I said, you might be AFK, just standing there sometimes, doing nothing, and it still counts as playtime. Active playtime is way, way different. I wouldn't count this as active playtime, the last 30 minutes or more. AFK time, exactly. You just stand there sometimes, enjoy the little atmosphere, which is amazing though. I like this. I would say the game is better than World of Warcraft, for sure. Just have a little bit of trouble with some design decisions, but it sounds like I'm unhappy with some stuff. I'm absolutely not. This game is amazing. I think some things could be better, but that's always the case. And I'm no developer. If it could be better, they would probably make it better, so it might not be possible. That's a thing too. Anyway, tomorrow is a holiday, like I said. So there's a very good chance that I will stream very long tomorrow. Because I have nothing else to do. And I wanna get on with the story. That's why I'm here. And we might unlock Gunbreaker. I've decided I will do Dark Knight on stream. Conjurer turns into White Mage. So far, this is what I know. I will probably unlock Conjurer off stream. Not gonna lie. And level it to level 50. Which should be fast. Because it's a healer and your invites are fast. And yeah. We will see about the rest. Yeah. While I'm in Gridania, I might unlock White Mage real quick. When I'm off. But I have to eat and do some stuff now. Also sleep. in like maybe an hour or so. I resubbed for War Within and quit again. Just a couple of days. Kinda me. I did this too. I did the returner thing. Looked at it and was like, holy shit, this game is ass. It's so shit. World of Warcraft turned into dog shit after 2020. That's where I quit too. I was feeling that the game was dying and it was no fun. It was a chore. Like you logged in to do stuff and it felt bad. That's where I knew this game is no longer for me. When you feel bad about playing a game, it's never good. I wanted to get off this shit. I just did it because I had to keep up. Just crazy. I will not do this here. This is why I am not committing to any hard, like, oh yeah, I will do extreme or savage raiding, because I don't know if it's for me. This might need a lot of time and it might take the fun out of the game for me. I'm just a little dungeon chiller, to to be fair. I just want to log in, have a little fun, run 1 or 2 dungeons, help some other people out, do some glam stuff and side content that is fun for me, like exploring with the... I have so much stuff to do with the sightseeing log maybe. There's other stuff here, fishing guides, whatever this is. There's so much things. I'm a sucker for these things, not exactly for progress rating. So yeah, this game feels like perfect for me. Anyway, thank you for watching. I think you're the last person here, Coffee, so have a good night. Everyone watching this on YouTube, also have a good night if it's night for you. If you watch this on another day or time, I hope your day is going well. Take care out there. Tickle the little subscribe and like button. It's good for your health and mine. Oh my god. And see you in the next one. Bye bye everyone. And the next one will be tomorrow. In like 10 hours.